Alright, YouTube chat, I'm a little late. Had to help someone do something, but, well, let's get started as fast as we can. Where is Digimon 3? This isn't centered. Nothing's actually centered. If you actually look, off. Arm. Constantly. Thank you. Okay. Alright, everything's good now. Every time I open up, I forget how to save state, but I'm lucky because, I set my save state to the wrong spot. Where is it? We just beat a boss, so I don't need to, like, blast or nothing. We can start fresh. I was like, why is this screen so big? And the answer to that question was I didn't split my view. It's been a while since we watched this intro. Let's give it a look. Split view. There it is. If only the game looked this good all the time. Yeah, watching this and realizing that third season just ended and season 4 just started, this makes so much more sense. I also find crazy is that they let Belzebubmon easily come from Guilmon's evolution line. Alright. Desktop's going, I'm going. I don't have to worry about anything at all. I've been probably speaking up louder than I normally am. Other than that, Twitch is good too. Start. Continue. Actually, I don't know where I last saved. Should be in Oscar, right? Okay. I saved, but I didn't rest. Alright, I see how it is. No? Right, if I remember correctly. No save slot found. But that's a load. This is swap. And this is load. I'll load it. Oh, I definitely said to load because I can heal. I'm fully healed. I'm funny. Get all of that just to waste my time a little bit. Should be able to buy some pretty. Hold on. 10. Yeah, I guess. I can wait to train. Oh, menus. So uncomfortable. I feel like that's been my life for a while. This. I actually read the manual. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna go train. Can't do that. Because you're gonna miss certain things, right? So there's an auction that's going on right now. And it's for Momon's shield, which we don't have and we're not really getting or caring about. So, doesn't really matter. For the most part. We can skip that. But what we do want to get is probably... We save state. Alright, I remember how it works. What we do want to get is probably items for Patamon and Kumamon. The prices for auctioned items are going up. So that means you need like 16... Before we just needed 800 bits. Now you need double 1600 bits. Which is, you know, fairly easy to get. Buy. Alright, so 270. 280. 290. But my spirit goes down. And this one, my spirit goes up even more? Okay. So we want the bone rod. And Patamon can hold 2 bone rods, right? And the power arm. I'll have 500 bits. I can live with 500 bits. And then he can hold 2 of these, right? Which will then get them almost at the parity with Guilmon's Y-hander. Status, because it's not under items, because this game's weird. Right, and then, you know, just give him the old rod, because Patamon doesn't, like, his attack's already pretty high, but you really want, like, that spirit and that wisdom to go higher. Ice power. And just like with Kumamon. Got the cat glove and the power arm. No. Cat glove. And then, you know, none's really gonna... Well, let's see, what's that? 4 points for 4 points? It's just a swap of 4. Doesn't matter. I didn't equip you with anything? I guess I didn't. And I sold all that stuff? Hold on, let me check my items. Item. Weapon. Cat glove, power arm. So we're gonna need that bone here. Let's sell what we got. Let's make a safe state, just in case you're able to sell something that you're holding on to, and this game's weird. Oh, weapon. Alright, you can. So we can get some money back. Equip 1. But I'm only selling what I have. Equip 0. Armor. This is really good payback for that shield. That's why the new item that you get with Mon isn't worth it. Because it's just gonna be 11,000 again. But those earlier items are. Because you can get this higher shield. You can get those high level items. And if you're not planning on getting those Digimon, you don't have to, you can just keep it. Only have one TNT ball? That's crazy. I got lucky. Right, but now we're back at like 1,000. So we're doing good. Checking. Evo's going on today. Everybody's popping off. Vampire Savior went crazy. Alright. So, I forgot exactly what I need to do. I need to find Kale. Where is Kale? I think she's up here. This is what I get for not playing for 2 weeks. I did not talk to you. I want to know why we can get to the center too. I want to take a look at the system. Average teamers can't go to the administration center, but sometimes I see lost Digimon going. How to get to the administration center? Sorry. Right? Well, you know, that's what you need to do. You can't go in there. Don't you know that? Maybe if we try again, the game will hold our hand. Hey, only authorized guys can get in here. Obviously. I read that guide, right? So the reason I didn't go back and train, because, like, you know, I told you stuff, but, like, I kind of forgot where Kale went. Oops. There she is. Hey, Hawk, you find anything? I couldn't either. Let's gather more information. Okay, so we're just at gathering information stage. Which is good. Because it means we can just walk around. Only Digimon can get in there. How do I... if it's only a Digimon, maybe I can send in a Digimon? Maybe I can become a Digimon? Remember, you can always tell that there's an auction going on by my man standing in front of here. Just now, they were yelling. Became a Digimon is my dream. Wonder if anyone can grant it. Where's Jack? Jack's over here. Don't even try, you can't go in the center. Anyway, where's Guilmon? These guys are horrible. I feel better after listening to the Game Master. I guess I was just getting too worried. The Game Master didn't say anything. I'm looking good today. Okay. Oh, I think I know who I need to talk to. It's so picky. This game's so picky. Maybe I don't need to specifically talk to them, and I can just talk, like, get some basic information. I never heard of a way to get in. If you become a janitor, they might let you in. That's... She's thinking. But I think you need to talk to these guys specifically. Very upset right now. He keeps hitting on me now. He keeps hitting on me now. Really? Mr. Alexei's invasive keeps hitting on me. Hey boy, are you having fun? Because I feel lousy. Tell me about it. Only staff can go inside the center. Also, lost Digimon without their partner can enter too. I think you have to talk to them specifically to trigger the event, the next part of the event. What? If we're lost Digimon, we can go inside the center? Maybe it could have been that Guilmon or the Renamon. Well, no, the Renamon didn't tell us that, but somebody told us that. Besides him. But you gotta go around town until you get the lost Digimon info. Maybe it's specific, I don't know. Anyway. Old couple who were looking for a way to become Digimon. Maybe we should ask them. They might know something. I think you're literally just running around Asuka City, like in a loop, or like... I don't know, I'm gonna guess this is gonna go on for 30 minutes. Makes me wish this game didn't constantly load it so. Grandma, this Agumon suit is great. Do you like it? Edamon gave it to us. Hey, but Grandpa, look at us. We're Digimon. My dream has come true. I'm glad these old people can be the scalies that they want to be. Actually, hold up. We won't be doing a lot of battles for a while. So, let's do this. Because by the time I leave Asuka City, I want to be able to go to the gym. Okay. Oh, good. Still? Did I level up their speed? I felt like I leveled up their speed. I felt like I leveled up somebody's speed last time. I think I leveled up their defense. Somebody's speed probably leveled up. Oh right, I have to hit the green, not the blue. I mean, I can keep getting Cardmon, but like... Sure. Alright, what about Hammer Rush? That one did like 290? Oh, 100%, that's it. Alright, that was easy. Let's open up those boosters while we're here. I'm glad this is free. It's just a little contrived. Trash. Trash. Oh, I already turned into a real card player. Let me open up these booster packs. Garbage. Garbage. Garbaggio. Let's go talk to Edamon. Fetch quest on fetch quest on fetch quest in places that you've been. What the heck? Edamon? I don't know. There was no one here when I came here. Well, go away and don't bother me. No, but it's you though. But it's you though. But it's you though. You're literally called Mischievous Matt. It's faster to literally go out here. And the game load once. Huh? Why'd she move? I'm fine with not going home because I can be with Patamon. I'm a little embarrassed, tee. No one cares. We're trapped in this world. That's what I'm saying. Oh, where'd that girl go? Why'd she move? It's just the city, too. It's not like... I mean, good, but like, why'd she go in here? What? There was a man instead of an Edamon. What are you doing? He's Edamon. Don't you get it? He used an Edamon suit. If you ask him, I'm sure he'll tell you about Digimon suits. Well, good luck. I'll wait at the underground path. And now she's gonna wait at the underground path. What's the point? This game's a little frustrating. It's doing too much. It's doing too much. Like when people said backtrack, and I've said this before, I was like, oh, you just gotta like walk everywhere, whatever, that's not that bad. But like this circular, like motion that of what this game is, this little, it's not even just backtracking. It's the back and forth of it all. Oh, it's you again. Listen, man, my friend's mad at me. I need you to stop messing around. What? I know your game. You were wearing Edamon's suit back there. You found out. That sucks. Hey, just don't tell anyone, okay? I'll give you this in return. Right on, it's an Agumon suit. This is a secret between you and me, alright? I wonder if this is probably the same Edamon, right, that messed with us. So I get why he wouldn't want to help us, but he's like, oh, you old people want to be Pokemon? Digimon, here, take this. Hey, Hawk. So, how do we change you into Digimon? Hey, take a look at what I got. Perfect, with these it should be no problem. Put on the Agumon suits and look for Teddy. Teddy shouldn't be back there, to be honest. And then the thing that makes me mad is that the game's just gonna like send you places whenever it feels like it. How's this? Now I look like a Digimon. Be quiet, keep your mouth shut. We don't want them to know that we're not Digimon. Digimon can talk, it's fine. I got something I want to look into, so I'll go on ahead. Hawk, you keep looking for Teddy. As soon as I'm done, I'll catch up with you. At least Kale, okay. She has ulterior motives. This isn't purely about Teddy. What's up with Kale? She's been weird since we got here. Oh well, I have to find Teddy. Bro, why'd they... Oh, wait, no, it's just the normal Agumon running straight, but he's blue now, it's fine. I was like, wow, that's crazy, I can't believe they did all of this. Oh, wait, no, they just made him blue. Oh, you scared me. You're a lost Digimon. Hey, do you want to be my partner? No. Another lost Digimon. I've seen a lot of them lately. What do these guys got to say to me? Welcome. Here you can look at hints on how to play the game. This type of data will be pushed to your satellite. She sees through me. Uh-oh. Just want one person to say Agumon's cute. That's it. Oh, cute Agumon! I want to take you back to the real world as a pet. Alright, I got what I wanted. Help! It's going to eat me! Sorry, only authorized personnel beyond... Oh, wait, sorry, sorry Sorry, my NPC dialogue acted up. A Digimon again? Yeah, I'm a lost Digimon. First that pink Agumon, and now you fucking data bytes. Don't you know how to find your way home? See ya. Only those with permission can enter. Okay, then I guess I can only go back here. My bad. Are they Digimon here? And what's over here? An item. Power chart. Power chart. This game's also really bad at giving you good items. You'd think we'd find, like, something good on the ground. No, you gotta fight Mummymon, not Mummymon, Pharaohmon for a old rod. And it's like, that's cool, but come on. Hey, Hawk, you're late. Huh? Hey, Kale, are you done? Yeah. So did you find Teddy? No. You could literally only go one way. If you didn't see him, I didn't see him. The fact that you guys think Teddy's in here is crazy. Gee, thanks. Alright, let's go in then. Master room. It's the game master. Let's hide. For heaven's sake, what are you guys doing? We can't proceed with our plans. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. We're intensifying our search. We will find him. It's just a matter of time. I wonder if they're talking about... Hey, what are you there? What are you doing there, Digimon? You can't get away. He looks suspicious. Catch him. Oops, they found us. What are you two doing here? We're looking for our friend Teddy. Oh, I see. I'm sorry for surprising you. I am worried about your friend too. Lucky Mouse must have him hostage. That's a high escalation of Teddy is missing. Lucky Mouse? He is an awful man. He's trying to destroy Digimon Online. He's the reason why we're having problems with the system. But everyone's having so much fun in Digimon Online. I can't believe Lucky Mouse. Oh, he meant, I can't believe he's doing this. Why is he ruining it for everyone instead of, what do you mean? He's letting everyone play for free. Isn't that fine? No. Everyone in our staff is looking for Lucky Mouse right now. Oh, I know. Can you help us? Of course. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. We've heard he went towards West Sector. This is too much. I mean, it's just another pair of eyes. It's not like she's actually expecting us to do something. It's just like, hey man, if you see him, tell me. That's not asking a lot. I'm going to get that Lucky Mouse. Sorry, I just remembered I gotta go. What's up with her? What's up with Gale? Oh well, I got Digimon that I can count on. Okay guys, we're going to the West Sector. Where's it gonna put me? Literally just in Asuka City. Okay, What do we do? Well, we loaded up. But I guess we gotta find our way to West Sector. Oh man, when can we go back? Tomorrow will dump. Tomomi will dump me if I'm late. Oh, this guy's having a whole different problem. Patamon said he doesn't want to play with me. Whoa. No, I just asked if you wanted to go home. They're also going through something. Alright, how to get to West Sector? Guess we gotta go back to South Sector. We gotta go back to South Sector. Wait, what is this game? Actually, what is this game? Don't get anxious because you can't go back. You should just enjoy the moment. Hey man, can't control everything. You know. Have fun. I like how the game gives you no hints. It's like, how do I get the West Sector? Alright, let's make a save state right here. Alright, we got another badge. Maybe something's different. Everything still seems to be the same. Okay. Let's see. We need to raise his spirit and his wisdom. We still need to raise that? I don't know. Lightning resistance is low, but whatever. It's gonna lower another stat, right? If I'd lower that, I'd lower that by 5. I'd raise either of these stats by 5, and then you train up resistance so they can. Resistance is mostly so you get Digivolutions because, you know, whatever. Right? You want all your main stats to be high because you're always going to be taking damage no matter what happens. Speed's at 250. You train speed again. But we were fast enough before. But this is for a new badge, right? So let's get our speed up. Let's get some speed up. Because we just got items to raise our attack. His spirit's just... We're gonna get more levels, it's fine. We're gonna get more levels, it's fine. This is how I wanted to raise speed anyway, right? Like, let's just get a good bump of speed before we get to the new area. And besides, I think these guys are gonna level up once again before we get there. Speed's at 300, perfect. Speed's at 300, what the heck? Dang, I forgot Bearmon's busted and Patamon's the slowest. Okay, save state. I know I'm being a little selfish, but like the higher your stat, the easier it should be. At least that's what it did. That's what my mentality is like. I just get it, right? That way then, like the elemental buffs, like how fire's like, yeah, I'll give you +2, whatever, right? If you get good at it, instead of reducing, it levels it up even more. 397, 317, that's still comparable. Let me see. Guilmont's attack stat is technically low. Technically. The fact that Bearmon's wisdom and Patamon's wisdom is comparable is bothering me though. that's a problem for a different day. Nice. 312. That's, and then, you know, 97 isn't, that's a level up can fix that. Alright. Let's sort. Alright, Guilmon's gonna have to take on all comers. All challengers. I think some people want rematches by now, too. Also... Hi, I'm Mike, DRI staff. Where's my precious Talmon? I'm looking for Renamon's DNA. Hey, you can help me. If you help me, I'll add Renamon as one of your partners. Thank you. Ooh, Renamon. I think... There she is. I think she wants a rematch. I think we can start rematching people. Some of them might want a card battle, which is a different problem. Alright, we gotta talk to people twice, so let's just make a save state. In case something crazy happens. I'm Natsumi, high PM school girl. I'll lose if I deal with you, so I'll pass this time around, okay? There he is. Keith. Hey kid, we meet again. But my Digimon is in training, so let's battle next time. Okay. Goodbye, Tape Your Mom. The speed... I know speed affects evasion, but does it technically affect hit rate? Thoughtfulness. I think this guy at the dock wants a Patamon. I mean, I already have Patamon, but like, you know. Hey, look! I think he's down here. No? Oh, did the old man leave? No, he's still fishing. Whoa, Shellmon! Tech. Picking Claw. Give me that. Not bad. What if I just fought normal? Big Claw did like 1 something? Yeah, okay, so Big Claw definitely does less damage to deal item. I got you. Wow, Shellmon, just like my Japanese anime. Yeah, I bet. How much EXP did Shellmon give me? Man, that's crazy that Shellmon's down here. Did you catch anything? Don't worry about catching anything. Just relax. Guilmon definitely shouldn't be fighting these water guys. Alright, I guess I was wrong. I guess he might be over at the other dock. Oh, it's close. Wait. Okay. There he is. He is over there. The other dock. Oh, that was fast. Can I steal? Hold on. Does he technically have something? I just noticed the hand. Bro, he lived. But like, can I pick something up though? How much is this? 18? Whoa. Way less than double power. Yeah, no. This makes sense that this attack is pretty weak. Paramon should have some pretty halfway decent DVE. I just kicked that tree just to kick it, to be honest. I wasn't really trying. Let's see, I'm Kazuki, researcher on Magna Angemon. Oh, Patamon can digivolve into Magna Angemon. Well, good luck. Thanks. And then there's Grandpa. When like everything gives you a point, when the one good thing about DVE is that it's 10 points flat rate. Well, it's not flat, because it changes depending on your level compared to the Digimon, but the evolution in itself is a 10-point flat rate, right? So like, even if you run into a Kunemon, that's 1 point. That's like 1 out of 10, right? Like, it makes it so that 10 battles does not feel crazy, and if you're moving from one area to another, it just flows into itself. And the fact that it carries over means that like you don't have to min-max anything, just battle. Like, I like that mentality where I don't have to think about it. I hate the fact that it's so monotonous for every single evolution. Alright, let's go to South Sector. I don't think this guy ever battled us. But let's see. I'm just so hyped up. What? You want to fight with me? Sorry, I don't pick on little guys. Oh, my charisma's low. I wonder if I had their Digivolution set to, like, their ultimates, he'd fight me. If it was if it would make a difference. Whoa! They just change who's out here. That's kind of crazy. Okay, Flymon. That's a pretty good Flymon too. Like, I get why some people would call these ugly, but like when I think about the time this game came out, pretty good. Oh, I was just like, if it's over here, right, where these 3 trees are, I'll just get it. Alright, Picking Claw almost killed this guy, so a normal attack should murder him. Yeah, Cartmon's pretty good. I should be, and then because I can take him out with 1 hit, I'm not gonna like do my best, but I will if I can. I can kick a tree and be like, is he here? The answer no, I'll leave. Oh, I'm Catherine from Sydney. I'm sorry, I'm no match for you. I'm gonna practice. Alright, so she still needs some time. I swear to God, if I go to South Sector and it's a waste of my time, I'm gonna be so mad. Let me. In lobby, refuse entry, Gene is convinced that there's some way to get in. Talk to Matt. And then use the admin center. Oh, there's a Vmon shield at the tower. Then he talks about the DRI agents that I already got. Renamon's DRI. Adamon's DRI, okay. He said you should be able to battle Catherine again, but I'm not even there yet. Which is kind of frustrating, because I feel like at that point, he's... this person... The person writing this guide is grinding more than me, which is crazy. But you should be able to fight all these guys again. But it's fine, because we're gonna come back to Asuka City, obviously. He tells you about the DRI agent at Seiryū City, which we looked at, and we did the one in Tyranno Valley for Agumon, which we already have. So yeah, I gotta go all the way back to Bulk Swamp. He's like, Metal Greymon's gonna hit you pretty hard, but I'm like, if you're already here, Metal Greymon should not be a problem. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back to the south sector of Phoenix Bay. Uh-oh. Alright, so they just upped the... This isn't bad. Yeah. Oh, wow. That still did more damage than I thought. This is... I forgot the game did this. Because I thought I got the second badge. I got the third badge. But I forgot that it just, like, upped the rate of Digimon here. Guilmon's so close to level 30, so let's round that out. So, you know, when it comes to training, I don't have to backtrack as hard, which is nice. But, you know, the act in and of itself of backtracking, I'd rather fight a Woodmon, to be honest, than a Cardmon. I think nah, it's probably even. Woodmon probably has the same DVI as Cardmon. And seeing how I can kill both in one hit, it really doesn't matter. And that's the end of that. Oh, ambushing's actually ass, because if you're doing this and you're trying to level up, it's just a waste of time. Like, just let them get the first hit and call it a day. Oh, but there is, but like I said, the problem with DVE experience, which is, even though it's a flat rate, that means that the time you spend, well, because you're fighting these stronger enemies, they did actually manage to even it out. But let's just say you're in like a static area, right? The time you spend, like I got Guilmon level 30, realistically, that time is going to be the same. Like, yes, you can go to other areas, and it will speed up or slow down, depending on the Digimon there, right? Like when we went to the Bulk Swamp and we were getting crazy DVE. But, like, I guess the rate at which you'd get that DVE and the rate you level up and, you know, how you feel about those things, it'd be like, oh, well, Ancient Woman... It took a while for Angel Woman, for all these guys to get to level 5 or level 15, right? Got none? Like that, I did spend time grinding to get them that far. And it's like... It's just the idea of the time sink is aggressive. Too aggressive. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter who's out front. Alright, I fought the Cardamon, so keep moving forward. I wonder, it's probably a hole that leads up there. Nope. Izamon. Izamon's pretty good. Ice! Oh, that hurt. Nice. It's like once, you know, once you get a special ability, then you can like swap out and it's like whatever, right? Because then you don't really, well, some Digimon do need to upgrade. Some Digimon do need to get to level 99, but it's very few and far in between. But like, you know, once you hit their special move, you can move on, and then that's just a pocket Digimon that you have in your back pocket that you can bust out and it's like, I really need to kill this guy. No! That's lame! Ugh. Dang, I didn't find him. Crazy. Oh well. God, running away. Wait a minute. Tomomi. They both could go on their date. Oh, jeez, Tomomi's gonna kill me! Maybe he'll battle me again. I'm not clicked in. I thought he was going to do it to me again. You know? I was like, crazy that they put that guy back there. But when I think about it, like... What? When I think about it, it's like... You will be running through here again? Multiple times? It's like, oh... It's not that crazy that he's there. Did I buy that new defense gear? I think I bought some, but that was before the boss fight, right? Then it's this one, right? Yeah. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh. Bruh. Next time, I'm gonna boost Patamon's name. Or a spirit or something. Speed is perfect. I shouldn't be getting 2 hits all of the time. But like every other turn, that was pretty good. Somebody was taking these out. Was it Metal Mamemon? It was probably Angelmon and those guys. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's like I want to get their special move. But I want to hit harder too. And I don't want to waste time swapping out to get their special move either, because I know I'm not going to get it. It's frustrating. Just like thinking about the Digivolution system is frustrating. No, we gotta go to the Phoenix Bay. Here, maybe if I do my air blast, he won't run away. And then, like, I want to be able to load small heal. So yes, I 100% need to keep training up Angemon. Alright, we might run into, what was it, Mushamon? Still not clicked in? But I mean, all three of these guys should be able to take on Mushamon. Oops. Huh? Eh? That's okay. I didn't it? I shouldn't be fighting Cardamon though. Not with Angemon. If I need to level up Angemon's wisdom and his fight. Spirit is, I can't remember exactly what spirit is. No. His fighting's fine. Cardmon's just busted. Cardmon's the problem, I see. Right, like that's the bit, like, you're always gonna need more EXP to gain a level. But if you train someplace where DVE gets higher, it's worth it. It's still frustrating thinking about it. Just through the lens of like, I guess it's awkward for me and how I want to train. And I'm just not fully locking in. It's just if I get Hand of Fate before I get Magna Angemon, then it's worth it. And I mean, I should get it. Like if I'm fighting these guys with the experience they give me, the DVE they give me, I think I should get it. Chunky's ghost I ever did see. 90-bit? Like those 15 levels that I did, and you know, I talked all that. I said all that. Those 15 levels I got for Angel Womon could have just gone to Angelmon. So I can't deny, like, the speed in which leveling up is happening. $74, not bad. Because it's a flat rate, I have to acknowledge that speed at which it's happening. I guess I feel like Digitamamon would kill these guys in one hit. Angel Woman probably not. But if Angel Woman had Air Ball, Air Blast, it'd be better, but she doesn't. Alright. Nothing. Oh wait, no. Were you always right here? I feel like you weren't. Okay. I was looking for a cat in Bioswamp. Behind the shrine, I saw a crest of reliability. Wonder why it was there. Okay. Well, before we go to the well, is that the way to the Bioswamp? No, it's not. Red Vegemite. Haven't used up much MP. I don't really need to go to the end, I just need Angemon to heal. Like, if I didn't train with Angelmon, he'd be at level 50. Then I could train some more, yeah? Alright, I guess when I get out of my head and I see what's actually happening in front of me, it's not that bad. I mean, it's still time consuming. It's just, you know, not like OCD inducing. Or whatever. Alright, let's head for the bay, but I think this place is crazy. Ether Jungle. Hold on. Bios Bay. No, wait, I feel like Ether Jungle is crazy. And I have to go through Bios Bay? Wait, where am I? What am I doing? I'm in Phoenix Bay right now. She said... I think I have to walk through Ether Jungle. Something's gotta happen. Somebody. The town is up there. A. Alright. Okay. Send out Charismon. Yeah, we're in Phoenix Bay. Let's see. North, Suzuka City. East, South Station. West, Ether Jungle. I gotta go through Ether Jungle. Okay. We're at level 16? So I still got 4 more levels? Yeah, I should be able to make it. I think it's at 60. I hope it's at 60. You said Bios Bay, right? Hold on, let's go back and talk to her. Because there's nothing through that city. Bios Swamp. Rest of reliability. I think we gotta go through Ether Jungle. Bulk Bridge. Head east along the sand until you get to the wooden bridge leading to Bio Swamp. You can get the Bulk Bridge. Start going towards Suzaku City, but after crossing the first bridge, turn north. North. Going to Suzaku. After the first bridge, turn north? Oh, up here. Okay, hold on, Jeff. At the first bridge, go north. First bridge, go north? Like right here? No. Going here. We started up here. Go down here. After the first bridge goes north. But this is just the girl. Find the shrine. Start going towards Suzaku City, but after the first crossing on the first bridge, go north. Crossing on the first bridge? Like... Well, we know it's not Ether Jungle anymore, so that's fine. Maybe Ancient Mon's just missing another attack, like how Bear Grismon got Woodhammer or whatever. Intech Whirlwind. Ooh. Okay. At least Grismon's like, you can use this, and this. After the first crossing, go north? I didn't go north, I kept going? Hammer Rush, my bad. Balls in your face. But that's the first and only crossing. What do they mean? Is there a bridge over here that I'm missing? Here, let's go through here. Let's talk to people in Suzaku City. Digimon, Gomon. Something in my heart wants me to get a ring. Garbaggio. Definitely not something that I want. Okay, hold on. 30 damage points to one brown Digimon of the opponent. Now that's some real Ogremon, not bad. Okay. The whole bit now with those guys is I just need crazy busted cards. Like, you know, what's holding me back from just throwing out stronger Digimon cards? And if the answer to that question is nothing, then those priest robes will do wonders. But I don't need it right now. Is Digimon the only one that can wear iron armor? Only by 6? Gross. Charisma goes up. Charisma go way up. What are they wearing right now? Oh, but the iron armor, I see, I can choose. Like, headband. Evade enemy attack with guts. Oh, so this, I don't know. It might have secondary actions. This is the inn. Charge of the game club at school, although I haven't played many games. That's just the cool teacher that everybody likes. I wonder where Lucky Mouse is. He must be doing this with the Oscar server. Isn't the leader cute? I entered the fan club too. Lucky Mouse is in the server. Oh, I just want to see what he looks like. This leads to the deck. Maybe I wasn't paying attention when I first entered Phoenix Bay. Let's go back. Like how she's up there like, Floramon, dance for me. Aren't you all so precious? I don't want to lose twice. Alright, let's head up to the top. Because there's definitely nothing down here. It's set to the north. But the sign didn't say anything about Bioswamp. Let's see. Two hits is for him. With the chance to evade being high, we can save our MP in case we run into something crazy. Alright, let's... The save state right here, and if we can't find where we go, we'll just come back. And we'll go into the... swamp. Is that a zipper? Yes. Yeah. I was like, if this game got re-released, right? Not even a remake, I'd want some quality of life changes, but like... What are the quality of life changes? Speed up, When I think about quality of life changes in an RPG, I actually think of the Mega Man Battle Network games where it's like, we upped the XP, we upped the damage, we upped everything, but that's also slightly an action RPG as well. So in a standard RPG, it's speed up and low. You control what encounters you find. You don't really change your EXP rate. What you do... No. When I think about it, I do just think about my encounter rate, don't I? I said over the first bridge, but there's no first bridge here. What are they talking about? Oh, fighting game. Something got announced. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Sombra. Lux. 2x KO. Good for them. Alright, you know what? I was taught, yeah. When I, add all the numbers up. About, like, my time spent, what my level is. I'm pretty sure I could get there. I just... See, when I say wasted time, it makes me feel bad. It said go north, and yeah, she told me about... Oh, do I just need to hear about it? Is that it? Like, it's I have to trigger it. Phoenix Bay. Start going towards Suzaku City, but after the first crossing, first turn north. This will take you across to another bridge to an island with a girl on it. Talk to the girl, mommy, and she'll tell you about how she was looking for a cat at the Bio Swamp. The part that we actually care about is the mention that she saw the crest of reliability upon the shrine. She doesn't know why it was there, but then neither do we. We should be prudent, however, to investigate. Off to Bio Swamp with us. We get there via bulk bridge. Wait a minute, am I mixing up my areas? I 100% am. We literally go through Bio Swamp. I was mixing up the north to find a girl, and a Bio Swamp that we literally just came from. I'm stupid. Because the thing, it tells you that you're going to East Sector, right? It doesn't tell you the next area. Like, you're going down the highway, and it's like, no, this is Jungle Grave. Where is Bio Swamp? Bio Swamp is... No, you don't go through... Tranquil... What? No, Bio Swamp is the first area, right, chat? Oh, I'm dumb. I feel so dumb. But, like, that's part of the backtracking in this game. I can run through it again. I don't care. I really don't. I'll run through it again. I'll grind if I have to. Good, even. Great, even. I've been too focused on the guide to not internalize what's actually happening in front of me. So, I mean, you first arrive in Bio Swamp. Yeah, you get the, and then you get the bulk swamp from Bio Swamp. Yeah. Oops. What the heck? Go down. I'm mixing everything up. Either way, I need to get back to Bulk Bridge. Only one I really have to worry about leveling up too far is actually ground. Gil. Alright. I'll go get something to eat when I run out of this cup of water. Final tap. That sounds great. That sounds crazy. Alright, but our DVE actually... It's pretty much said, I 100% believe we can get what we need to get. I mean, we could have, right? The numbers are there. If I think it's at 60, I can at least get 260. I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Jungle Grave into Bulk Bridge. Into Bio Swamp. Alright. It also helps that I've never been here before, thank God. Crumbs. Frame 1? If anybody can fight him, it's Bearmon, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna use a Spinal Tap. 18, what does it do? Oh, I see, it's paralyzation chance. Ooh. Don't be so honest about what Spinal Tap is. If my power's down, then I just need to hit you 3 times in a row! Yeah, I mean, look at those levels that he's in, and he's not even, like, full. Hasn't leveled up even once. Okay. If the level curve is like this, then it's pretty reasonable, actually. Just I felt like these guys were, even though they're level 15, they were leveling up a little too fast. But I guess I didn't. Why am I so stuck on that? I'm stuck on this because nothing else is happening. 4,000? All right. Nothing. Bubkiss. Did she say behind the shrine? Lightning slash. I was expecting a little more. Maybe they're ice and not water. Okay, so it did do more than I thought, though. $4,000. That's a whole 12,000 higher than Guilmon to get on his level. That's crazy. Oh, I got water power. That's nice. Okay, sort. Alright, we can run into Digimon here. Let's switch in pat. Well, it doesn't matter where. Guilmon can't escape a watery foe no matter where he really goes. Bro, Small Heel's busted. There it is, the symbol of sincerity. Chat, did you know, I forgot what the Japanese name, the crest that Joe had. But, you know, it can be sincerity or reliability. But, Mimi's crest, which can be purity, is, you know, they translated that to sincerity, so... Can't have the same thing. Or Joe's crest might not even be like purely reliability. But it was something that they could kind of get out of what that crest is. Because, like, sincerity is pretty apt for what that is. And for what, like, Joe's character is and how he shows his sincerity through his sense of duty. But it's just it's funny localization, funny translation. All right, we can talk to Speakamon. He's right here. That's not a long trip. That's not too bad. Why not? Bruh. So it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Some of the Digimon, like, I'm getting up. Oh, it's so hard to get up. Oh. Digimon had like a death twitch. All right. Oh, brother, was this long, large area of nothing? Oh! Ask my friend Barrowmon about bombs. Barrowmon's good at making bombs. I fucking hate it here, man. I hate it here. Alright, this guy's not bad when I'm able to read. Check my items, because I'd rather make a pit stop somewhere before we get too far. Is it minute? Is it for some reason? Okay, we're good. I go all the way back to the Protocol Ruins. Oh. Aaron just got back. Get cozy. We're doing Backtracking, the video game. Dang, crazy. I guess. I don't know, man. I've seen gameplay of Thousand Year Door. This game's way worse. Cause it's like, ah man, you need a thing to get inside this place. Go back and let's just split everything into areas, right? It's like, all right, go back to area 1. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, go back to area 1 though. All right, neat. Oh, but go back to area 1 again. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Come on, the way ahead. You can T-ball, and you'll get that, and take it back to the shrine or the bio swamp. Okay. Alright, I'm not missing anything good though. You just gotta go there, and then go all the way. Why doesn't this guy just come to area 2? He's all the way over here in area 1 for no reason. Just to be all the way over here. The saving grace is that, like, they put higher level enemies in the old areas, so like when you're not really wasting your time training, but I still gotta go all the way over here. Like, I don't know, I feel like all those Mario games have a little bit of backtracking in them, and maybe that's the worst, but I don't know. Super Paper Mario, the Mario and Luigi games, no, not even close to what this is making me do. If I could go to it, this game would be infinite, and someone made a mod of it. And maybe I should have played that. This game would be infinitely better if you could warp to the ends. Because if I could just go be like, if I could warp from the end, whoa, Kakashrimon. If I could warp from the inn in Sector 2 to the inn that's literally right here in this area that I'm in right now, I'd be like, that ain't so bad. I'd say cockatoo. It's cockatori, man. I can't remember how I looked up that mod and I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I need to play the game raw. But I forgot how they said they made that work. The warp points work. But if, like, you know, if I was making the mod just right now off the top of my dome, it'd be warping to an inn, at least from an inn, because you're never too far away from an inn. That makes it, like, really annoying. I love not being able to see. I love not being able to see. I love not being able to see. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Tales of Abyss. Oh, I mean, that's any Tales game, right? Like, oh, you got this character now, go see the skit. But I mean, I guess one of them would be worse than the others about it. Whoa, it's my man, Baronmon. Kill him. This might actually be a little tough. Never mind, I take that back. Bro, he hit me with the spears. Whoa, hold on, it is tough in the sense that he'll kill me. Alright, I see the kind of fight we are having today. Wow, I can load the tech double power. That's actually pretty good. Like, loading up double power and double defense isn't bad, it's not. But I need to heal. It's just, I really hope, like, Mecha Groudmon learns an attack. Hold on, wait a minute. Everybody... What's the status? Everybody has 5 TP. But that's... 5 TP is such a waste, because it's like... Normal trading gives out 20. No, it's a waste. What? A bomb? Oh, a TNT chip. Sorry, I don't have all the ingredients. If I had a TNT ball, I could make it in a jiffy. Oh, you got a TNT ball. You get the TNT ball from a drop of like a Triceramon or maybe even a Tyrannomon in Tyranno Valley. That's the easiest place to get them. This game loves doing that. Here, get a random drop for an item. And the fishing rod, that's optional. You don't need that. But you need this. Thank you. I can see the future. You'll be saving the world. I don't know why that lip service made me upset. Here, give me one last fight. Hey man, I put a dungeon in your dungeon because I heard you like dungeons. And... FF9 backtracking. I mean, this game too. It's doing the same thing, like, you know, not a full, like, character arc or anything, but, like, everybody's got their own little things. They react to the world around them. I like that, but, like, Come on. The game's like, all right, you need to go to area 3, all right? And I got to go through area 2 to get there. And then it's like, hey man, listen, to get to area 3, you got to get this thing, and I'm like, okay, fair. And then you got to go back to area 1, and I'm like, what are you doing? I'm trying to get out of area 1. You made me go back to area 1 3 other times already. Right? I got the thing that I needed. I'm in here. Just go to the inn. Like, fall down this cliff, go to the inn, and teleport to the inn in area 2, and I'd be good. But no. I gotta go through Divermon Lake. I gotta go through the wind prairie. Gotta go through the kicking forest. I gotta go through the bulk swamp. I gotta go through the twinkle swamp. And then I gotta go back through bulk swamp to get back to bio swamp, bulk bridge. Oh, Gilmon leveled up again. Yeah, Gilmon's not gonna make it. Gilmon leveled up at a rate that is like, it's crazy. Kumamon needed 12,000 EXP to get to level 16. Gilmon's leveling rate's too high. I feel like leaving him in. Everybody else can make it. Gilmon can't do it. Gilmon might be able to do it. I think they said Gilmon was the weirdo of the group, and I think that's what they meant. Gilmon levels up fast. He gets no attacks. And it's crazy. I'll leave him in until we get back to South Sector. Lunar has you backtrack into early areas again. Like, this is a game with like 4 sectors. In the main sector is the starting area. I get why it'd want me to backtrack. It's just sometimes the game's like, oh, we'll just warp you back there ourselves. And I'm like, do more of that. I'm tired of seeing the kicking forest. I was also thinking that, Aaron. I was like, these backgrounds, at least the plains, right? Like with the forest, it definitely does remind me of Mega Man Legends. Alright, we're back. Let's switch out with pattern. Stats. 37? Groundmon's at 37. You know what? He's already at 37. I was like, depending on how far he got, I can... Let's get Groundmon to 40. He should not level up before he get... Shouldn't level up before he gets to 40. Now see, this is not Mega Man Legends, not even close. But that area outside with the hills. Yep. Oh wait, where am I going? Where am I going? He can't help me. I just need to go to the just need to go back to Bio Swamp. Swamp's a little confusing. Go down the bridge, and then hang a right. Oh, see, like here, he just goes to it. I can place the TNT chip over here. Alright, kids, don't do this at home. I do not remember this at all. Oh. Hey, that's awesome. I got the Digio Egg of Sincerity. Now I can call Submarimon and go across the ocean. It'd be too moist for TNT. Listen, the only thing that needs to be dry is the TNT. And I got that from all the way over there. Alright, and now we go to the Ether Jungle. Across the baby, the bridges. This time, instead of turning north towards Sago City, consider west to the jungle. Let's see. Bio Swamp to the deck. We need is a couple areas past Phoenix Bay, so go to the bay. Their jungle. I didn't think this would take me an hour. The jungle is a step up in difficulty. Ooh. South entrance. We're at one more level and we switch them out. What the heck? Uh-oh. It's so uncomfortable. There we go. This background looks like the evil child garden. There it is, level 4. Did I get anything? Nope. Now, I know they said go to Ether Jungle, but you unlock, Morimon works through going to ports, and you clearly unlock a port in Suzaku City. We're gonna go save anyway, so let's go check out that first. And now it's the current area now looks like FF6. They're using every little trick that the PlayStation have to make these areas. Well, the battle area. This is just pre-rendered goodness. What the overworld is. Alright, Gautamon, I'll pay your hefty price to heal. Alright, save my game, buddy. I'd really like to play this game where it's like, alright, here's the team of the Digimon that are from this, essentially from this game, right? Like Monmon, Kumamon, Kotemon. They're not like from this game, but they're like, you know, they're the Digimon of this game pretty much. And then I'd like to do the one where it's like, oh, I do all the Goggle Kids, Agumon, Gyomon, and Vmon, which you can get later in the game. But that in and of itself presents the problem of I'm almost, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm halfway through this game, but I got 2 out of my 4 badges already, right? And, well, you could get Agumon and Gyomon. Well, no, you need to go to the next area to get Gyomon. Well, no, Gyomon's actually in this area. So you can get Agumon and Gyomon in this area, but to get Gyomon, you'd basically have to get the badge first, because you know how far it is and where he is. It'd be difficult to get to him. And Vmon's all the way somewhere near the end of the video game, so, you know, screw him. And like, even Kotemon and Monmon, we haven't ran into the guys that give them, that give us the ability to get them yet. So it's like, it's a cute idea, but it's still a painful grind the whole way. Not in. All right, let's see where the port here in Suzaku City takes us, because I kind of want to know. I just want to know, and then we can go to the Ether Jungle and proceed with the game. Submarimon, please help me. Is it thundering again? Looks like it might. Oh, hold on. Hold on. This music's pretty good. How do I move? Square, circle, triangle. Triangle is move. I got you. Okay. Oh. Dolphmon. We're underwater. Hold on, that shading's pretty good. See, you can memorize the massive instruction manuals for the different machines at work. But wait, manuals for different machines at work. I can remember all the spell names of Persona and SMT. These Digimon names, forget. Well, that's just because you haven't put it in your memory. Ah, rainwater. Dolphmon's pretty strong, I guess. I'm glad I'm as strong as I am. It's more like we're both in a battle of attrition and we don't have anything to really kill each other with. Bro! Yeah, Dolphmon's not crazy. That did nothing. 103. Alright, I'm relying on the power of hitting twice. If Dolphmon's like this, I'm probably gonna get crazy EXP from it. That's nothing. That's a waste of a turn. Thanks. Maybe my cold... No, my cold thing's probably boosting my attack on water. 98 EXP? That's not crazy. Patamon has the same EXP as Gyomon. Less even in a level behind him. Gyomon's crazy. Recruiter Machine has no right to be 96 pages. has a number pad, and we hook the bag up to the machine. We hit a number, it releases that many shots of ice cream. Why 96 pages? Well, you gotta. It's an instruction manual, right? So it's in English, in Spanish, and maybe French, maybe German, because they only want to make one book. No, it's all in English? Damn, never mind. They want you to fix that guy. They said, listen, when the wire belt sounds like this, you need to go in there. Oh, and then you gotta rise, you gotta lower and rise yourself for each of these things? Okay. This is very interesting. I'm not gonna deny that. Dang, they actually want you to fix it. Suzaku Yuji Lake. What the heck is this? I said before I got here, I shouldn't horribly die. I beat the leader. Of course I should be allowed in here. This is a Wingnut. Oh, a Toadmon. I mean, Shogun Geckomon. I should be able to take you out. The one that the leader had should be stronger than you. Come on, man. I leveled up my speed, too. So that means this guy's probably kind of crazy. I mean, there's always a chance of evasion. But the fact that this and Dolphmon did it twice in a row, not make me feel good. Like not twice in a row, but like first time they both like, no, I don't feel like it. I feel like these guys might be on my level a little bit. Well, one. All right, what about normal attack? $141. Okay. I'm still gonna have to hit you twice though. Confusion gas. What's that smell? It's gas. Nice. Well, that wasn't a problem. The DVE should be high though. And that's the other thing about DVE, that it's like, again, weighted. So even if I'm fighting a higher level Digimon, and I might level up to something that I don't want to, the DVE is getting higher, and as long as it carries over, I'm still good to go. Let's see, I have a map. Does it matter? Is it good in any way, shape, or form? No. In fact, this map is kinda ass. It's cute. I won't deny that. But it's kinda ass. What the hell is that? An island? Wind Prairie, Picking Forest, Tyranno Valley, East Sector. Yeah, very cute map. Not helping me. I gotta get over here, go through this fuck-ass desert, and then I guess that's north is this. That's it. Oh, I got distracted. I came in here to heal. A mixture of crazy impy. A mixture of attacking and special attacking. There might not be anything in here. Whoa. Hello, something in here. I got a crossbow. Let me see. Weapon. I love that I can't see the stats. It's my favorite. This game is so weird. Can't use it. Can't use it, and I know Digimon can't use it. The fact that I can have any Digimon that I want is different. Let me see. Let me see this diagram. Let me see this. Nah, they want you to take that apart and fix it. Like, you know how, like, the McDonald's... No, McDonald's is worse about it, because McDonald's has, like, actual people that, like, no. Call our guys to fix it, because, you know, things are franchised, so they have to, like... It's this weird thing where they, like, get more money out of themselves. Because it's like, no. You pay us to fix the machine that you're leasing from us, essentially. What the heck? Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, obviously with that diagram, you're the guy. McDonald's wouldn't give you that. They'd give you this thing that would be like, you turn it on and off like this. You fill it up and take it out like that. Don't open it. If you open it, you void the warranty on it. It's like, but I don't own this. Yeah, but you will, though. They look at you and go fix it. Alright, is anybody else down here? No. Alright. Fight to the death. QR code. I get that, but I don't know. When I'm working on something like that, I'd rather have a manual in my hand than looking down at my phone, but that's just me. Oh, okay. So you just, the QR code's in case maybe you lost it. Maybe you can't find it. Wait, what the heck? Oh, he can stay in place? Hold on. Wait. Yeah, he can... No, I'm going into the wall. That doesn't count. That's not staying in place. Oh, but they're old and falling apart? Yeah. That's my phone. What the heck? Where'd I put my phone? I just realized I didn't have it. Saving Grace I didn't go anywhere today, so it's somewhere in here. Wait, leave it in my bed? And move my phone to my dresser. I go to sleep. Hey, be careful. I might get like a critical hit and die. Level 40 Angemon. Finally, I can load small heal. I could switch to Angel Woman and not feel bad. Oh, when you're fixing stuff, most of the time it's just turn off and on. Yeah. No, not sort. Technique. Technique! 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 Squidward technique! Yep. Alright, if the ether swamp, because underwater is underwater. I don't think that changes depending on where you are. But if ether swamp is as tough as underwater is, wait a minute, we can load those techniques. Technique. Technique. If ether swamp is as tough as underwater is, we might have a little trouble. Well, we wouldn't I wouldn't have trouble if I didn't want to be stubborn. Digivolve. Low technique. Small heal. Thank you. I love having options. Oh, and they give you, oh, they give you double guard first, even though you learn double power. That's devious. Let's see, one of the stores has a yearly inspection at the end of July. You're spending the entire month detail cleaning, fine-tuning, recalibrating every machine to get, yeah. Oh, I did get some cards, didn't I? Did I unlock these cards that I got? No. Ooh, Wheelamon, not bad. Snymon, Vidramon. I think I could fight with like the tougher guys if I had like a good amount of those, and I could just like, this is my Vidramon deck. Here, take 6 of these. All right, now if things get a little too hairy, I can Digivolve into a higher level form and not worry about it. Does DVE split within the Digivolution forms? I never checked that. It splits with Digimon that have... Splits with Digimon that switch into battle, like Patamon and Kumamon or Gyomon. It switches with them, but I don't know if it switches with itself. You know what? Instead of getting Angelmon to 15, I could have got Angelmon up to 40. And then we would have been chilling, big chilling. I do like that Growlmon's 40 now. We're getting there. Alright, Ether Jungle. What do you got? Ew. Jeez. Hey kid, you know about the legendary gym? If you go there, your Digimon will get really strong. If my Digimon train there, they'll be invincible. The legendary gym is indeed legendary. It's a whole... It's back here. Whoa. Whoa, nothing. War Growlmon would probably be back there. If I didn't have Gyomon. Alright, here we go. These green Woodmon. I think they're pretty tough. Let me see. Oh, what is this difficulty spike? Oh, and then they have lifesteal. But with my speed, not that bad of a problem. Bro, didn't he just level up? Nah, these Digimon here are kind of cracked. I think they might be cracked. That might be the overflow, but still, the fact that, like, that happened at all. Gyomon would be fine, because his fire and his crazy attack would, like, overcompensate everything. Let me see, let me use my eyes. It wasn't that bad. I can live one more attack. I never looked at how strong Air Blast would be. There it is. Alright, so lifesteal isn't consistent. Alright, let's see how strong Air Blast is then. Not very. It should take him out. Okay. I gotta watch out for lifesteal, but small heal can get me through that. No. Woodmon's cracked. Woodmon is, green Woodmon is cracked. I'm leveling up once a battle. Alright, I got it. How much EXP am I getting, though? Check? Yes. No, probably not. I think this is another ruins, like the protocol ruins in Oscar, in north, east, west, sir, north, sir, north, Suzaku, further north. If we level up again, Green Woodmon's making you crazy. How about you block, Angemon? How about that? I thought about doing that. Oh, I'm lucky I get 2 hits sometimes. I'm lucky I get 2 hits sometimes. Oh. You know what? I could check, right? Now would be the perfect time to check on how DVE is affected. Bruh. Alright, fine. Let's digivolve into Angel Woman. It's still July. Transgender awareness. Pride Month is still real. Nice. No way you don't heal from that. That's what I thought. Alright. And Air Blast. $124 and $135 and good. No. Man, this is rough. And it's gonna be rough for Angemon. Patamon, Angemon. Because they don't have any real attacking skills. 116. Okay. Let's try another battle with Woodmon. Because they should level up again. And if they do level up again, then we know for sure that it's not splitting. Because if it does split, that adds a layer of flexibility, even if small, even if grinding takes longer. Okay. This is... Yeah, this is their own protocol ruins. No way, not going in there. You will die. Let's find the right way to go. I see. So you come through here and then you go out there. I got you. Let's get a good hit in. Just for like good measure. So it's like, yeah, you did something. He's been healing more often and it's been bugging me. Digitamamon would be great. But, you know, I just need to train Angemon's wisdom. Nice. Good. Strong attack. Crazy. If he didn't have lifesteal, it wouldn't be that bad. Alright, let's see. They do! It does split! Okay. For something like Woodmon, right? Which was, like, crazy, giving me, like... Woodmon's giving me... I doubt Woodmon's giving me the full 10 points. I don't think anything does that in this game. But it's at least giving me, like, 5, 6 points, right? Maybe even more, because it happened, like... I felt like Angemon leveled up, like, 3 times. Graumon should probably be able to level up quite a bit. Kumamon should also be able to level up quite a bit. We're getting a lot of bits. I wanna grind. I feel like coming to this forest. Let's see what the enemies are like in the... Maybe this forest is crazy because it's like it's right next to a ruins area, and those Digimon tend to be a little stronger. So let's check out what they're like in the next area over here, because what we do after this on the South Cape, we're gonna get to the West Sector, but the fact that dived Digimon are fairly strong, even if that Woodmon didn't have lifesteal, it's still pretty strong. I want to actually go back to old places and check out all of those diving spots, because I think that's a better time spent grinding than just moving forward. So let's see what's going on over here. I flaked out from work and logged in, and now that I can't get out, I can say I got an excuse. Then let's digi battle. That way I can forget all the... You good, man? Hey, man, you good? I'll fight. Yeah, I'll fight you, man. Yeah, here, take this. Now, the only problem now with splitting DVE is that you definitely, absolutely will not, like, get strong enough to learn a special move by the time you'd, like, get, this game is very much built on, hey man, do you know what's happening or not? Can you plan ahead? Like, some RPGs are pretty open and free, like a Pokemon, but some RPGs are like, you didn't make the setup since Area 2 with a random thing, random monster, random job, random item that you could have found on the ground or in a cave. Dang, I guess you lost that forever. Digimon feels like the epitome of that. SMT3 Matador. You didn't build your team with wind resistance and the ability to rise your accuracy to max? Dang, I guess you're dead. And like, the question then becomes, can you just grind it out? If the answer is yes, then it's not the most horrible thing in the world, but you're not helping anybody. Mega Man X Command Mission is like that. Oh, it's not. The SMT3 does even more crazy nonsense. Bro, this Geckomon's a little too tough. Let's see, an SMT3 Matador appears in an area where you have to grind to be able to make that wind resistance team. Where Matador appears is a fairly early area where you're normally level 13. Ugh. Let's go. Alright, if I use that Digimon battle as a marker, I'm doing pretty good, but Digimon battles aren't particularly that hard, so... Freedom is most precious to human beings. I don't want to go back to work. Oh, here's a gym. Well, I'd want to level up Kumamon. But other than that, we can, and this is where you know, go off. But like before then, all right, if that's the case, if we're at a, especially if we're at a gym, that's perfect, actually. We just train what we need to train and get strong. Grismon's pretty tough. I could just raise everyone's attack. Their speed is perfectly fine. The fact that I'm getting 2 moves on just about everyone is great. All right, so we're gonna do some grinding here, and that wasn't that bad. Shellmon is absolutely not that bad. You can find Shellmon in the first area, but the fact that Shellmon is what's coming up right now constantly, that says a lot. Right, Grismon's like basic attack isn't doing too good. Like, it's pretty much keeping up with what Woodmon was doing. The only reason Grismon gets to fight back the way it does because it has special attack that does more damage, and another attack that does a triple combo. Right? Guilmon would be fine with, like, you know, the item that I gave him. But, like, someone like Angemon, who doesn't have any strong attacking moves, he's kind of at a disadvantage. Yeah, like Shellmon just hit Grismon for 400 damage. Angemon's not living that. Right, and we're gaining a level each time, so we are definitely in like a completely new tier. We should be using our ultimates, but like I said, you don't get a move if you do that. So like the area that we're currently in, it's pretty rough, all things considered. So I gotta really think about like how I want to level up their attack. Because fighting here is perfect for Grismon, and fighting those Woodmon is perfect for Growlmon, but Ancientmon can't catch a break. Just thinking about it. I wonder how strong some of those Digimon in the underwater areas of the other places we could go, I wonder how strong they actually are. Techniques. And if we're fighting Digimon this strong, it shouldn't take Kumamon that long to level up. And if we do that in its entirety, Kumamon could these guys could probably get the 3 levels that they need to unlock their natural ultimates. And then we have training on top of that, so like what do we do? And I've been focused on defense and speed a lot. And I think I could probably spare something for attack. Let's see, what did you type in? I've been yapping. Playing vanilla SMT3 in the American, hold on, I want to check. 172? So the damage is so... Critical hits are starting to get crazy. Playing the vanilla SMT3 in the American release is quite the humbling experience, and normally you can kinda just blow your way through it, no prob. All the new bosses added are essentially level checks at the end of the day. Everything else is a joke, but they just bully. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. And if we keep leveling up like this, right? Like, we're getting level every time. So we're at like 8 BVE maybe. I there's no way I can believe that it's 9. That'd be too crazy. But oh, and I don't even know what's in this gym. Anything could be in there. We might get different resistances for all I know. But we're definitely running out of MP. We can keep this up for like 5 more times. And the only reason Grismon's holding back, we're so close. I really want to. I don't want to get into Pokemon-esque like one-hit KO fest. That's just where we end up being. Let's see. One of the added bosses in SMT3 is a huge dick move. You get through a long and tedious dungeon, and you arrive at the next town. The new boss blocks off the save and heal. Nah, that's messed up. They can't be doing that. Oh, why'd I hit fight again? I keep thinking, even though this is Digimon, I keep that Pokemon mindset where it's like, I click fight and then I do move, right? No. Oh, speed is perfect. My speed is perfect. It's great. Here, 18 Lightning Slash. 2 attacks and 1 Lightning Slash? Not bad. I can keep fighting like that. Ah, but he's not dead, though. And here's the other thing with the attack, too. If I raise their attack, specifically their attack, I'm just gonna buy, like, I can buy attack items that can raise their attack anyway. Training their attack is gonna get me way stronger than buying any attack item, obviously, but I don't know. And and the great thing about these guys though is that I can split that experience. Like, if one of these guys needed to get the like Grismon level 99, splitting that experience wouldn't be too bad. But there are more things that you get past getting like their ultimate move, like new load abilities that you can just put in. So this is very much this game is what's the word? It's legacy. Don't block one of my attacks. I gotta be careful because he could like hit me with a random freaking 400. Bro, stop. Die. Everything's just believe. No, that was Grismon. Oh, Kumamon still hasn't leveled up though. That's crazy. I still don't have my move. Yeah, alright. If it's gonna get like this, definitely. I'm running out of MP though. I might just raise Kumamon's fire, which gives it more MP. Because it's painfully low compared to everyone else's. But to be fair to Kumamon, it is not using MP like everyone else is. Right? Hammer Rush uses 30, and he can use 10 of those. If I'm thinking of like one battle, he ain't using all that. I like how every time I get back to this game, I gotta grind something somewhere from somehow. Just grind it out, just grind it out, just grind it out, just grind it out. That the Garudamon's like, what the hell is that guy doing? Oh man, it's so crazy seeing all these sprites of these Digimon that they did not have to make because they are not in this game. Let's see. 2 lightning slashes is more than 1 hammer rush. That is a shame. Do I raise attack or do I raise attack? The only reason you rise Spirit and Wisdom within Kumamon is because you want to get Taomon. That's what the game says. But if I'm honest with myself and what I really want to do, I should raise his attack. I should train everyone's attack, to be perfectly honest. But the problem is, Patamon, most of his moves are magic-based. And inherently, even without that, apparently magic, the calculation on magic in this game is pretty bad. So like you want physical attacks as much as you can get. Oh, they put Garudamon in the bag. That's great. Oh, this is where you get the dark resistance. All right, we're not gonna do it, but let's look at it. And also, let's see what it gives you, because it all of these resistances so far have like, you'll lose something, except for fire, which gives you more MP for some godforsaken reason. Alright, what's dark? Hold on, let's use it with Patamon, because it'll probably be funny. Alright. Just a save state beforehand, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. There's a box. Oh, he just gets scared. Oh, he gets frozen. Okay, he failed. What's a pass? What the? Oh, he falls back into him. That's funny. You lose 6 spirit. Wow, okay. You lose 6 spirit. That's interesting. Let me see everybody's stats. Man. Yeah, Guillemon. So I want to raise Guillemon's attack, but he doesn't really need it because of the item that he has on him. So I should just, realistically, I should just leave that alone. And I should raise, like, I don't know, wisdom, I guess. But if I ever let go of that item, Guillemon's attack will plummet. But I want to raise Patamon's wisdom too. So here, let me relearn what this spirit stat. Not strat, stat. Okay, then what's wisdom then? Apparently spirit is my attack and defense. And what's wisdom? Oh, okay. So spirit is my magical attack and defense, while wisdom is the accuracy and evasion of my magical attack. Oh, so spirit is speed. I see. It's speed for magic. I got you. But because this game is the way that it is, you essentially just... Hold on. I got interested in something. Alright, but because of most of the attacks in this game that are super strong, they'll be attack based, you just raise your speed. Why do you... Aaron, what's wrong with Dante? Why don't... SMT3 featuring Dante for the Devil May Cry series. What's wrong? Alright, so my problem with Patamon isn't that I've been raising the wrong thing. Alright, I got you. So Patamon is going to raise his spirit. Hold on, let me make sure I get this right. Spirit is the stat that determines the damage your Pokemon will do with magic attacks. Magic attacks are techniques marked with the blue triangle icon. Wisdom stat determines how much damage your Digimon will receive from an enemy's magical attack. The higher the stat is, the higher the chances your Digimon will evade an enemy's magic attack with this stat higher. Chances your magic attack will be successful with this stat higher, as well as wisdom will determine how much HP will be healed using... Oh, that's what wisdom is also for. Okay, so I do need to train his wisdom because Patamon is the healer. All right, never mind. It's not too crazy. I need to level out wisdom, spirit, basically defense. I need to get everything up to 300. Alright. So the reason you don't like me, you end up picking this. It's not even... No, you said you hate having Dante, and not even that I like the cat better. You hate having Dante. You hate him. Why do you hate him? At the end of the game, they will join you, but there's a catch. The cat pays you to join, and you can easily get millions. Dante forces you to pay him. You can lose millions. But other than that, they're the same character. That's fair. That's fair. I would hate him. Broke bum. Alright, so we need air shot, be strong, air blast, get strong. Patamon, I love you. Alright. Guillomon's attack is good, so I'll raise its lowest stat, which is, not including the resistances, because those aren't real. I can use my brain. His lowest stat is Wisdom. But is it though? Is it really? Because the problem with Guillemon is that these items, these items. Well, no, it can't be because I don't. The items that Guillemon have should not be raising his attack all the way up to 500. Patamon can be a little behind everyone else because he's healing all of them. Bearmon, on the other hand, I think. Hold on, I can check. I can actually check them. I know what Patamon's abilities are and techniques. I need to check status. I know what Patamon's techniques are. Like, here. See Digivolve. Right, Boom Bubble is a triangle circle, right? Which means it's a magic attack. Right? Air Blast is a magic attack. Green circle is a healing attack. Orange, yellow square is a stat modifier, right? Simple. Let's look at someone like Guillemon. Guillemon has Pyrosphere, which is a magical attack. Metal Mamemon has a red triangle, which means it is a physical attack. Metal attack, right? Just like Picking Claw is a physical attack, right? But what about Bearmon? Physical attack, Bare Fist, and all of these things are physical. So I need to increase... Yeah, that whole spirit thing is so Bearmon can get Talmon, which means I need to raise Bearmon's attack. The only problem with Patamon, though, now is that, like, I feel a little weird about it. But, what I learned is that Guillemon still has, attacks that need to be raised. So let's train his spirit. We can get Wisdom back up later. Because Guillemon's not going to be healing anybody. Everybody's spirit is slightly different, though. Because I forgot that Patamon, like Guillemon and Bearmon do the and float. Patamon's like, let me stretch. This is my yoga. Alright. So, I hope that he gets another special attack. If not, I will be sad. And Bearmon is going to try and catch up with Guillemon. And then we can go back and buy items too on our little trip back while we're at it. Alright, 360, just like an Xbox. So, I'm gonna get items that will, once again, should raise Patamon's spirit. That should raise... Guillemon's not getting anything. Unless I can get a defensive item, which would be okay, good for him. And Bearmon's gonna get another attack item, which should bring him closer to Guillemon, which means Patamon's kind of lagging behind a little bit. But that's fine. I could raise these two, like, I don't know, Wisdom or something. Spirit or something. Let's see. Oh, there's another reason you hate Dante. Dante in the American release of SMT3. Cat was in the European release. If you remember what I said, the new bosses and dungeons is full of BS. They reduced the European difficulty to make things not as tedious, but still a tad. So vanilla is easy mode, Cat is normal, and Dante is hard. Plus the game's in-game difficulty on top of that too. Oh. But what's the Digimon World 3 is like that. It had an international release. No, it didn't even have an international release. It had an American release first. And then I think the Japanese version came out. And that was the international release, kind of like not like Sonic Adventure, like FF10. I think FF10 had its Japanese and English release first, and then the international version came out with all the stuff added. This game's like that too. That's why I'm playing. I'm technically playing the European version, which is Digimon 3, Digimon 2003, which has post game. Which I don't know if I'll get to it. We'll see how we're feeling when we get there. But like that's RPGs were always weird about that, weren't they? Pokemon makes sense because Pokemon at least was them constantly updating the game each time they re-released it. Like the blue version in Japan is essentially not even the blue version we got, just like an even more slightly modified blue version if I remember correctly. And then yellow is just like, all right, that's it, we're done. But like I think they only did like after that they were like, what if we just made the game good the first time, and then we only remake, and then we only boost up against one more time after that. What if we did that? All right. Let's sort. Let's get Guilmon, and let's run back and save. We'll take a break. We'll take a quick break, and then we'll just run through the game, through all the docks we can find, and just kind of grind until we get somewhere. That seems interesting. You tend to rotate which version you play in SMT? Okay. I really want to see Guilmon fight a Redwoodmon and see how easy that does. Especially Guilmon since he has that fire ring on. Oh, that's just a space over there. You can't even get that far. Okay. No way I ran through this whole place and it didn't give me one. So you just play, Natural is vanilla, law is European, and chaos is American. Oh, the one with the DLC release just lets you pick which one you want? That's not, yeah, that is pretty cool. Alright, my speed is perfect, actually. It's great. Oh, and that's why, and that's why speed stat is also better than wisdom stat, because speed, your actual speed, Guilmon, what the hell, man? You literally, I know I trained you a little bit to get to like level 41, but you're not getting what I did. It's fine. See, and this is like the weirdness. Do I send Guilmon back? Well, it'll be Patamon and Kumamon mostly fighting. So I guess it's fine. Here, I'll put Kumamon up first, since we're gonna be trying to dive everywhere we can. And he has Lightning Slash. The crazy thing is, once I get their like third evolution, I'm gonna have to go back to a center to swap it in because they're full. Alright, I might as well... Oh! I kinda got ambushed. Kinda. Bro, leveling up attack was the right choice. I should have been doing that. Because we're gonna run the gambit all the way back to Oscar's server. to be quite honest, because let's see, how many bits do I got? I have 10,000 bit, which means I can essentially buy those extra weapons for Patamon and Grismon, and they're just gonna get stronger. Alright, so we're gonna have to try to remember every port that we found. That'll be fun. But the fact that each port sends you to, like, one place is very interesting. I don't think there are a lot of ports with, like, split paths. And then another problem with the port is that we might run into something crazy. So we're gonna be using save states a lot. Honestly, since we're fighting like Metal Greymons and like there should be a War Graumon, like in the area that we just came from with the Woodmon, I really do feel like grinding until we get to level 20 and they do get their second natural forms, but But for now, we'll be taking a break. It's been 3 hours. Get up, walk around, stretch out your back, get something to eat, and then we'll come back to just see what we can do. Alright, chat. I need you guys to know that I'm here. I'm also eating. So, I'm gonna mute my mic most of the time. Okay? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I actually need... Oh, I don't. Got this. I kept it. Plastic fork from a place. I'm like, ah, man, I didn't get my napkin. Well, napkin came with my fork. So I'm gonna be muted. But we can still backtrack. Taco Bell. Alright. That's between you and your body. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not that loud of an eater. How much noise is rice gonna make, actually? Like here it is. Look, a dog. Alright. I saved and I healed, right? I'm not dumb. Good, I'm not dumb. Alright, let's make a save state before we enter and when we exit. You should be fine. Dolphmon wasn't that strong, right? Like, Angelmon could keep up and heal at the same time. So, Bearmon, who has a good attack and is higher defense and more health, should be able to keep up with a Dolphmon. But this seabed's crazy, though. There were two separate choices. Hold on. Oh, God. Gissomon. Okay, wait. Lightning Slash, go. No. Alright, what's my defense at? Okay, I don't have to think about that. Good. What? Am I wrong in what I want to do? Should I just move forward? Hammer Rush, go! Bro! That's not bad. If I could actually land a hit. What is this ungodly speed? Okay. The game was just being a little funny, I guess. Bro, we can't fight that. We can't fight that. We gotta... No. I mean, I can fight that. I don't want to. But... Oh. Where are we going? I'm glad I made that save state. Shell Beach. Like, Oscar Sector Shell Beach? Oh. Alright, here's the warps, I guess. Jesus Christ, that was crazy. I don't even know if I want that level. Maybe that was just a bad spawn. Maybe that was just a bad spawn. Right? Maybe that was just unlucky, and we'll still see mostly Dolphmon. He can fight a Dolphmon. No, it's not. He just lives here. Bro, that's messed up. They can't put that there. Especially, this is from Area 2 to Area 1. Why is he there? Like, it should be something like a Dolphmon. Because, you know, we're going from where we are, which is fairly, you know, it's not difficult anymore. Yep, okay, here's Dolphmon. Maybe RNG does just hate me. Maybe that's the problem. Bro, it's crazy. Yesomon is a higher level Digimon. It's a ultimate, so it's higher than Grismon. So like, yeah, it'd be a tough fight, but come on. I got no hits in. There, Dolphmon's about as tough as I expected him to be. 2 lightning slashes, and he's out. I was seeing if I could get a little more out of him. Yeah, there's no way Gesomon is the main freaking guy. I don't believe that. I refuse. Alright, so there was actually a second option up this way, which is interesting. Nah, this guy's gotta be normal. I can't be getting messed up like this 3 times in a row. Also hate the fact that I also hate the fact that in this game you will always get hit before your running chance starts. Unnecessary. Really self-conscious about one of the things I'm eating. Okay, this one's simple. That's easy. That's not bad. Oh, this is just the way to the Ether Jungle? Oh, okay. Oh no, this is the other side. I was like, there's something over here, obviously. But it's through a dock. That makes sense. Just use Hammer Rush, just kill him. Oh, perfect. Leveling up attack was perfect. All right, let's use some normal attack too, and we should get our double attack. 166. That's not bad. All right, we're getting there. I feel like, again, I feel like everybody gets their ultimate technique at around level 60. Okay, there just wasn't anything over here. Oh? No. Just, yeah. I could fish, but... Wait a minute, I could fish. What would come out? Would it be... It'd probably just be a Shellmon, right? Just Red Vegiemon here? Yeah, alright, we're in a... If Red Vegiemon comes out, Gesomon is definitely probably supposed to be there. And I'm lucky if I get Dolphmon. As opposed to when we went to the lake, the underwater lake, where we fought mostly Dolphmon. If a Gessomon showed up, it would be higher. And if I think about it like that, right? Like we're basically in the area of the Ether Jungle where all these strong Digimon are, then yeah, Gessomon makes sense. Still, that was crazy. What comes out here if I fish? Okay, I will always dive, so I need to fish off the side. I don't want a Cardmon, I want a fish. Shellmon? Yep, alright, yeah, this is just high level. Alright, this is high level Digimon. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do we run through... we can go back to Shell Beach. We can run through Asuka server. And then, like, you know, loop our way back around to here. Because there's a gym on this side. And then we can move from there. We can figure out what we want to do from there. So that's a good circle that we found. Good, and we almost killed Shellmon, which is great. Oh, and it's a perfect circle because we can go and buy those items that we need. A part of me wants to buy those defensive items because if my speed is as high as it already is, and I can't keep up with something like Gessomon, I'd rather not be taking hits. The problem is, defense in this game is kinda ass. This is a very good theme. I said it before. I had like your fast travel. Like this is our warp fast travel points basically. And it's not that bad, but I like in terms of, you know, what I have to do, which is travel like 10 screens. I only have to travel 3 to get to a previous area. Like it's good. It's just Defense in most RPGs is ass. That's true. The only place where it's good is Disgaea, but that's because you can, you know, make every stat in that game gross. Is it Gessomon? Oh, who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed that it was Gessomon? Get out of here. We're not doing that. But, like, in that first battle, that was some nonsense, and it was pretty crazy and funny. The fact... Bro. I mean, he can die, it's fine. The good thing about this game is that when you die, your Digimon is revived. Son of a bitch. Your Digimon's revived with 1 HP. So even if he dies, when I get out of battle, Patamon can just heal him. Dang, look at that, he held on. Get out of here though. Yes, okay, so it's not, no, he probably had his double turn then. Man, the fact that Gessomon fights, the fact that I still, even though the evasion of Gessomon is still pretty strong, the fact that I'm assuming the reason I was able to run away in that one turn is that his double turn came back up, which means that Grismon's speed is still probably fine. Gessomon's just crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, this isn't North Sector, this is Central Sector, my bad. Alright, so we're back here, which is fine. I wonder if we're gonna go, where am I at? Alright, 11,000, cool, we're gonna go buy those items. We're gonna do that before we do anything else. But I do want to check the gym. I wonder if the gym levels up when we find more gyms also, along with more badges. Because, like, you know, we found that new gym had darkness resistance, which this gym doesn't. I wonder if they made it so, like, you always gotta travel to this gym, and I roll my eyes. Is there Leomon's portrait in the back like a Rudamon and I just didn't notice? The answer is yes. Yep, alright. Okay, do we... There's a port off to the east, the west. And I wonder, do we go for it? Or do we just go to the port right here and see where this takes us? Let's go get those items first. There's no auction going on right now, so we're fine on that. We just gotta, we're literally just here for the items. There's nothing else to do in here. Alright, so power arm. Ooh, Kumamon's gonna get, oh, perfect. Bone rod. Patamon, oh, that raises Patamon's attack too, that's great. 340, 338, but it doesn't raise, it will lower his, 75. I want to know where it's at right now. 48, 38. It's just 10. 10 isn't enough to lose that for. I should just get these two. But I also want to get like armor. But that's like 10, right? 10, 10, 10. 10, not even 10, but ice resistance. Yeah, it's way better to just get weapons. I'll get that armor later. Alright. Good. Now, alright, everybody's in a really good spot. It's messed up. I'm pretty sure this is the strongest, like, items that you buy in the game. Like, you can synthesize items later. It make better items, but these are the best items that you get from buying them. And it unlocks super early, so it's really weird. Bone rod. And then the Zweihander is a two-handed weapon, which is why it was so busted to get in the first place. Okay. There is no diving spot in the town, right? No, there's a fishing. I'm thinking of the fishing spot. Alright, since we have a shortcut now, right? Like the game literally jerks you around until you get your shortcut. And it's still annoying. Let's rest up. Because this is the cheapest thing and I'm literally spending nothing. And then we'll look around at all the diving spots that we can get to so far. We have a game like FF8 where you can get people's best weapons super early in the game, only for them to raise their strength by like 10 points too. Ugh. It's like in this game the same way. You get shields. Every character has their own special shield that you get in the auctions. But because shielding takes up a hand slot, it's like, well, do I want 10 defense, or do I want 30 damage? I can, here, let's use Guilmon. Guilmon has his shield. It's kind of not fair with Guilmon, but like, because he has a two-handed weapon. But, here, hold on, before that, save state. Status. Like, do I have another single-handed weapon that I can give him? But, well, it doesn't matter, because we're just gonna be like, I could get this much attack, and I'll swap it for, like without his weapon, he's at 214 attack. And that shield gives you 10 defense. His shield, specifically built for him, gives him 10 defense and, like, how much speed? 38 speed? I don't think that 38 speed is because of the, yeah, it's not because of the shield, it's because his right-hander slows him down by 8. The Old Claw is also a special item. The old, from what I read, the Old Claw is what you, the Old Claw, Old Bone, Old Wand, all these old things, that's what you sell to, you sell them to, not sell them, you synthesize them to get greater weapons. Let's see, the only reason to get weapons and aids is because they unlock squalls and limit breaks. No one else gets any benefit for upgrading weapons, thus making the system useless. I mean, if it was just like limit breaks, it's because of the way, like, FF8 has its, like, you know, its own systems, right? If it was just like, I think that'd be enough. I mean, in an RPG, it's weird because you'd expect like, that's something that you'd expect from, like, an action game. Not a full-blown RPG like what FF8 is. A draw system. Alright, let's go exploring. What's in this hole? Yeah, you fight enemies, you draw magic, and that, like, upgrades your magic and abilities. Like, FF8 is a game that you don't grind in because grinding isn't important, right? What's important is, god damn it, he's over here. He's just built in. Alright, I got you. You take too long. Akumamon, run, please. Don't get laid out like I really hurt you. I'd fight Gesomon if I knew for a fact I could easily get a 3-hit combo with Hammer Rush. But I can't, so I won't. But it looks like I have no choice. Alright. If he comes up again, we kill him. Alright, I don't need to know anything about FF8. I don't need a lesson. Oh. Right, you use summon those equipment, they have different abilities that are transferred to the character. Right. It's basically just ability transfer of the video game. I pretty much get that. Iron gloves. I mean, I know it's not gonna... Right, even using ability, yeah, they basically turned everything into an ability that you get because... I don't know, they got high off the materia system. Hold on. I want to see something. Okay, at least these iron gloves are stronger. That's nice. They're not... It's too late. Much too late. But I can sell them, which is nice. Alright, that was worth it. But where does the other side take me? I'm stronger than I was before. I'm gonna kill it. Final tap. Get paralyzed. Come on, do it. Oh. Spells are essentially just consumable items. Strong is essentially stealing. Yeah. Yes. God, if his evasion stat wasn't so damn high, this would be a good. This would be fine. And I have to basically use this attack the whole time, because if I don't, he'll just guard, and I'll have nothing left. Brain gains a percentage by how much of the spell that you have. That's pretty crazy, actually. 100 drain. Can you even do that, though? I mean, I guess you could. Swords. That's dumb. Bosses have, like, you know, like their normal status ailment resistances, right? Like, you can't drain me. I can't be paralyzed. Everything but undead is vulnerable to drain. That's fucked up. Oh, the sewers. You couldn't get here before. Gotta take this box that's been mocking me this whole time. Crimson Blade. I mean, it's not gonna be as strong, but I'm kind of interested. Oh, it's a one-handed weapon. He can't use it. Drains the HP of an opponent. Okay. So these... Okay, so I get that these weapons don't, like, have to raise your attack crazy high because they have weird stats to them. I guess when it says something like, dodge chance easier, they mean it, I assume. Wow, look! You talk about Drain Sword, and here it is. Can't use it. None of these Digimon like swords. If I had Kotemon, he'd probably like it. I think I did use Kotemon before. Like, when I went back to this, And he did have the sword, and it did drain like the Green Woodmon does. Oh. Do we die? No. Raremon is also an ultimate type. We're definitely running into stronger level Digimon. Oh, he has a paralyzed move though. $300 and he's frozen. This is actually really bad. He can't move, and it's not just that he can't move. It's that we cannot input anything. We can't run. We can't switch. We can't do any. Oh, never mind. I lied. I thought people said freeze status was the worst thing that could happen, but I guess they were wrong. Maybe they meant something else. Or maybe Grismon's just built different. Grismon's like, what if I stopped being paralysis? what if I didn't be a paralysis like in my next turn? What if I got over it? Oh, what slime Malboro hybrid is it's Raremon. Bro. What do you mean bad breath inflicts stone and I mean that's what Malboros technically do. And they just do it to your lungs. Alright, we're gonna double guard. Oh, nice. Cool, and now we're gonna double power. Defrost. Alright, the only thing you can do is attack. Oh, this is bad. Yulmon has the highest attack here. But without an attack-like skill, it doesn't manifest itself that well. Alright, maybe I was wrong about the game's like, hey, we've opened up, maybe you wanna look around. Maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe they don't want me to look around. Maybe they want me to just die. Frozen status isn't doing what I've been expecting it to do. Weird. Well, we barely won that. Yeah. We gotta leave. Right now. But I kinda wanna see what's in there. Oh, this is a real-ass maze. Who showed up? No. No. Control room. Huh? Mechanorimon. No, it's Data. My bad. Datamon. Buzz, who are you? You came all the way here to battle me? I'm good to go anytime. Let's battle. Alright, let's battle. You can't copy me. You have to come up with your own line. What? Okay, let's get it on. There's no way I'm fighting this guy. I'm gonna die. Lightning slash. He's metal. Metal hates lightning. Die. That's not bad for what this fight should be. Oh. 800. He could have lived that if he was at full health. Hold on. Let's send out Metal Mamemon. I've loaded up Guilmont's. Oh, Guilmont's weak. Ooh. Metal attack. Metal and metal attack. Let's go. Oh. That's his normal attack. He's not doing anything special. Go, Patamon. I should, realistically, I should send out Digimon, if I'm perfectly honest. Angel Woman has no... Wait, no, that's Angel Woman. Angel Woman has no higher spirit? What is she? She's full-on heal girl? You gotta be kidding me. Who has the highest metal resistance? Digitamamon? Go. Do I have a tech that can matter? No, we fight. Maybe it hates ice. Oh. Alright, so... you know, our lesson since we got here was... Man, we probably shouldn't be here. So... We probably shouldn't be here. Let's go. We got an item. It would have been okay if it was anything, if we, that's crazy. Also, I hate games. I hate games that do that too, where this game is like, it's clearly like, hey, go to this super strong area to get this item. And don't die. And it's like, why are you like this? I don't want to see you, man. I just want to go home. All my MP is almost gone because you suck. Get out of here. And minus, it's so crazy that all the other elements are like, you lose this. But if you train fire resistance, you gain MP. I should just train it just to get the MP. See, now if fighting Gesselmon was this easy, I'd do it all the time. No, crazy speed stat. Nice. Alright, I at least... Runner sandal? What? Items. Is it an equipped item? Well, it's in items. I'll find out. Item. No. Weapon. No. Armor? Accessory. Runner sandal. Escapes a little easier. Okay. I guess I can put that on whoever's up front. That's nice. Later. Grismon's out for the kill. He's about to level up again. I can wait. I don't have to do that here. see. One thing you love more than Drain as a status attack in 8. Your element resistance is the most hilarious stat in any RPG. Does it heal you? Like off rip? You don't gotta do anything? Alright, off to another place we probably shouldn't go. Ah, we'll be fine. I thought about it for like half a second. I'm like, nah, we good. Alright, so at first, element resistance seems like how you'd expect. Get fire resistance, do 50 damage, take 50 less % damage. Normal, right? You get to 100%, you take 100% less damage from that element. Again, standard. But if you get past, then it starts to heal. Because that's the only thing that makes sense. Also, 100% resistance is kind of crazy. So yeah, when you get past, I don't know. I think that's funny actually. I think that's actually really funny because like, I mean, I think it's absurd. I mean, yeah, it's funny, but like in a troll like sense. It makes sense, right? It's like, oh, my elemental resistance is like 101. So I guess I would make like a table because I wouldn't want an attack to like never matter. But if I can make it so like you take 1 damage and you heal like 99 HP just for the sake of the joke, I'd do that. Wow. What's up with all these guys guarding? Let's see, you can have 4 spells on your elemental resistance at most. Okay. You have ultimate life and full life and shell on your character. Oh, so like there's a base buff to all defense from those things. Plus, wait, no, wait. What? If you have 100, so you can have 4 spells on your element resistance at once. 100 ultimas, life. Oh, okay. So no. That's what you're saying is if you do all of that. And you have, you just need that and you'll get 190 on everything. That is crazy. Finally, we learned the maul attack. You know what that means? That means we can train up somebody else. We can train up another Digimon. We can start training, I guess, Digitamamon. And not feel bad about it. Oh no, all of it. So that includes all magic. Drain on your weapon. Wait. What do you mean drain? Isn't there like gravity magic? There's no gravity resistance. Alright, let me see maul attack. The finisher, the special. If attacked first, counter? Okay. Does it counter even on an evade? It doesn't. Did I use my MP? I didn't. 40. 368. Oh, but I use it though. Oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta get hit? I don't know how I feel about counters. And what? It's gotta be attack base. It's gotta be attack base. So if like a Gesomon messed me up, I could snap back. But this is a little baby Cardmon, so it's not that bad. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it when we get in the water. I'm desperate to get in that water now. Let's see. Demi-gravity is a thing, but only 3 enemies in the game have it. 100% drain as your status ailment. Oh, drain is the status ailment. Right. Alright, I don't know where this is gonna take me. This one's definitely probably going to take me someplace I shouldn't be going. But we can go here, so let's see. Alright, which way can I go? One way. Alright, one way. It's just a normal Dolphmon. Get out of here. Nobody cares. I'm over here waiting to fight someone so my maul attack doesn't look crazy. 26 damage. And you're in the way. I get where they're coming from with FF8, especially coming after 7. They're like, ooh, flexibility, and it's like, no. Can't be doing it like that. No. Oh man, we're still in the bit of earning a level per enemy. I mean, I don't know why I didn't, you know. Well, no, he did level up, but it's like I think they generally lose it in like increments of 5. Oh. This way. Come on, Gesomon. Dolphmon? Where am I? Am I did I reach the spot where I'm fine? Did I reach is this where I'm supposed to be? The answer is no. Am I just getting lucky? I gotta get hit for maul attack to work. That's awful, actually. In a game where, like, you want to break it by getting as fast as you can and evading all attacks. In a game where you want to get as fast as you can and you can have 2 attacks. No. That's weird. So you get the special attack, and that's on that Digimon forever. However, like I said before, if you continue to level up, like, I might... Ooh, actually, I do probably want to level up Grismon, so you can load... if I can load Hammer Strike, that'd be great. That'd be wonderful, actually. I don't know if he can do that. I hope he can do that. I actually, instead of leveling up Digitamamon, I might just want to level up Grismon. If it's another Dolphmon, then I know this place is safe. Alright, this place is safe. Yeah, man, getting Hammer to load Hammer Rush into my in all of my evolutions. Oh, that'd be so good. It'd be so good. Oh, Hammer Rush on an ultimate level Digimon. These guys would be dying. The only problem with loading techs is that they use up more MP on a Digimon that it's not naturally on, which means I would have to level up that Digimon's MP again because it's way too low, way too low. All right, we made it to the end of here, and it was pretty easy. North Badland E, West Sector. West Sector. Map. Oh! We could have gotten there from South Cape too, though. Honestly, it might have been easier to do that. Hold on. This is progress. Oops. Let me look at the Digimon around here. 600 bit? That's okay. Whoa. Pull? A jump? Whoa, training. Alright, what's here? Ogremon? Ogremon's not that tough. Let me use Maul Attack, because Ogremon should hit me. Alright, don't evade. Kumamon, please. Alright, fight, and then this should be my double attack, right? This is pretty easy. Ogremon's pretty tough, but he's not like out of Grismon's league. Yeah, 200. All right, you got a 200 attack on you. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got for real. $177. No, Maul Attack is garbage. Why would anyone use this? Why would they want this? Go Hammer Rush, kill him. Alright. What about haste in FF8? Your ATB bar speed is tied to your speed stat, makes sense. Auto haste quadruples it. Simply getting your speed stat to 50 and having auto haste makes your ATB fill in a quarter of a second. But Ogremon, while not the strongest guy around, is still pretty it's good training. Okay. Northern Badland E. Alright, let's do a quick save state. This is the gym. You wanna train? Yeah. What do they got here? Oh, they got the whoa. Alright, I saved before we got in here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just see what it looks like. Because all these little animations are fun. I'm not gonna, like, you know, care. But let's see. Alright, machine missile dodging. Okay. Oh! Okay. Max HP up, though? Hold on. Alright, we know what to do. We know what to do. So Patamon's HP is pretty low. Well, it's comparable to Guilmomon's. Guilmomon's HP is the one that's like highest. Guilmomon needs to train in fire resistance to increase his max MP. And Patamon and Guilmon could train in metal resistance to increase their max HP. I might want to do that next. Alright, but that's nice to know that this is here. I wasn't planning on, like, coming here at all. Auto haste is found in disc 1. Alright, now see, here's a problem. Edamon, that's real. Edamon's a real problem. Never mind, I take it back. Edamon's not real. Oh, he used the move! 189? No way! Thought Edamon would be stronger. Guessmon's more annoying than you. Get out of here. Maybe he has like a special technique. I just kind of want to look. I just want to see what's here. I gotta switch in Patamon before I get upset with something. Guilmon 100% is not learning any skill before he reaches War Growlmon. I've learned that. Okay, hold on, before things get crazy, because I do want to take a back step, just in case. Northern Badland, West Sector. That's Taomon over there. Oh, and that's Mammothmon. Air Blast. Ooh. That's not that bad if I could fight back. That's rough. But I do get double hits. And like every other turn. It's not crazy. Patamon's still fine. It's just I gotta heal once. Like now. Like right now. I gotta heal right now. And I should turn up guard. I should use guard up as well. And then my second attack. Yep. All right. Okay, let me see. Startup's doing its job. Good. So I'll heal now. And then we'll continue to fight. Alright, it's not that bad. You know, for Patamon to do what Patamon needs to do. Using the abilities that Patamon has. But even still, like, Grismon can keep up. If Guilmon had an actual attack type move, he'd be fine. But like that's what's keeping Grismon going forward. Oh, Mega Tornado, let's go. Alright, now maybe Patamon will be able to fight back for real. Is this real? Like, is this like a full area or what? Oh, I thought that'd be a bridge, but it's not. Alright, there's Taomon. Here. Thanks. Taomon probably has some like magic resistance, but I'll just start off with guard. Duh. guess we're gonna hang out here for a while. Oh. Ooh, red Goblimon. No, it's not Goblimon, it's got Bootymon. Let's just use Mega Tornado, point blank. Here we go, a level 30 move. This should be pretty good. Oh, it's just... Alright, man, that could be cooler. I'm just saying. Still. Man, Magic's awash in this game. Like, actual garbage. Should I have healed? Maybe. May not push my luck. Dang, Digimon blasted on this guy. I was hoping I could say that for Talmon. In fact, now let's save it. Let's see. No, ooh, okay. We now know how boss fights are loaded, but they are random. That's neat. All right, double guard. Not boss fights, battles, just battles. Yes. Maybe, come on, Mega Tornado. Do something, be cool, work. Oh, it's so bad. Wait, hold on. Never mind, that was better than what you did. If it wasn't for my speed stat, he'd be dead. I got the counter crest! Hold on, the counter crest is actually good. Yeah, let me get all up in Renamon's grill, Talmon's grill. Yes, Guilmon would benefit the most from the counter crest, but Patamon needs all the help they can get. Automatically retaliates. Alright, techniques. Alright. This area is dangerous. Oh. Kiri Sowaka. Or Kiri Sowaka. Huh? Who is it? Who's intruding on my training? Hey, Talmon, I got a favor to ask. Can I get the Renamon DDNA within your DDNA? Yes, but not for free. Let's see if you're qualified. These guys always want to fight. Alright. Double guard. On this? Oh, she just used her special right out the freaking gate. Ah! Sponge. Alright, but it's not that bad. And then Patamon counters because of the counter crest. Bro, it's crazy. You can't let me have this. 266. Tech. Mega Tornado. Alright, man. Okay. Oh. Do they actually do 2 attacks, or was that just, like, effect? Actually, no. Metal Mamemon, Datamon did 8 attacks on me normally. It might be kind of crazy. That's not bad. We're practically even. 300? I wasn't paying attention when Mega Tornado hit, so I'm just gonna do it again. For my own morbid curiosity. Oh. Speed? What speed? Alright, this won't kill, but it might send him into blast. It's so interesting that Talmon's here. Talmon's not as strong as the other Digimon that are here. It's faster than all the other Digimon that are here. Wow, still ain't near blast mode, okay. It did like 160? Thanks for looking, even I'm distracted. I'm thinking too much, playing the game too hard. Patamon normal defense, okay. Gotta get guard back up. I said that Talmon's not that strong. Me with my guard, with my defense up. Well, it's an even playing field now. $268. Oh, I actually have loaded skills. Do they show up in Blast? They do! Wow, great. Kill her. Gate of Destiny, go. Dodge this. It looks like something out of SMT now. That's a Digimon. Tao's Fox Lady versus Angel Man. I went against Taomon! I see. You're better than I thought. Here, take this with you. Yeah, I got Renamon DDNA. Thanks, Taomon. Now I can get Renamon. You know what that means. Oh, I can go up. 100 bit. That's not doing nothing for nobody. And then after you, oh, I thought I'd be fine after I blasted, but no. I got that counter crest from Tuskmon, right? Definitely worth it to kill again. In fact, I should be sending out Guilmon to pick claw the hell out of this guy. My counter crest didn't go off. I guess it's not fully automatic. Ooh. Whoa, man, random bonuses. Angemon's using a lot of MP though. But I mean, that's probably to compensate, right? Like, his attack isn't that high, so compensate with high MP use. $242? That's good. Because that 300 attack that he did was not normal. Oh my god. Nowhere. It's over here. Tree. What's in here? Bullet Valley. The heck? A Gurumon. This place was pretty easy to get to. It was mostly Dolphmon, and then we ran into a training gym, which made me feel welcomed. And these Digimon aren't too crazy, especially if I was using someone like Digitamamon, right? I know that I am at the moment essentially holding myself back, but it's still interesting because you know, a higher Digivolve form, there's tiers to them. Like Digitamamon, Angelwomon, all of these aren't as strong as what we'll get when they get to level 20. But it's interesting. 279. Does Counter Crest still work on evade? Doesn't so far look like it. 132. Alright. Mega Tornado looked like it wasn't putting in work before. Maybe you got lucky. 142. Interesting defense. If it's gonna be 142 no matter what, I might as well not waste that damage. I don't want to end up someplace bad. And I need Patamon to have enough health to get everybody back home. Enough MP to get everybody back home as well. So, I mean, Small Hill is only 16. And there is only Dolphmon in that water. So, it's not that crazy. It's just... I gotta be conscious what I'm doing. Kinda wanna see a town or an inn, especially an inn. I really do want to see an inn. That's what I want more than anything. Oh. Okay. That's a face. Oh, there's more stuff. There's finally, there's stuff on the ground. It took us 3 areas, but there's stuff on the ground now. Mammothmon. Heck. Double guard. Heck. Mega Tornado. What? Critical hits are crazy. $50, $18. Crap. See, this is again. I wanna get a move loaded, and I don't even know if those other moves will load. I should, but HP proxy. What's that? Is that like a heal item? HP proxy. Not in here. Doubt it's a weapon? I bet it's an accessory. Decrease damage by a little. What does that mean? Patamon's at the point where you'd want to reduce damage to doing a counterattack, right? Let's check out this next area. Patamon just leveled up. My brain just caught up with what happened. $287, but that's not normal. See? Attack so inconsistent. He's a move that inconsistent. It's no different than the damage that he's doing. And the damage in 300. Everything is so inconsistent. Oh, I got a Nagina. Enemies are... We're just dropping items now. Okay, I see how it is. Status. Yeah, his spirit is so much lower than his attack, but it's keeping up, which means probably need to raise his spirit again. Oh wait, hold on. I think Patamon could probably equip the Naginata. No, that's a, okay. It's a two-handed halberd. That's why. I thought it was like Patamon can equip spears for some reason. Let's go. Leche Oasis. Sounds nice. Oh! Okay. Good. This is what I was looking for. Lisa. Hi, Hawk. Why am I here? That's a secret. Women always have secrets. Okay. Okay. The guide, so the guide that I'm following doesn't go this way. Oasis rest stop. Tired Digimon will rest well here. 44-bit for Digimon. 88. 2. 1. 13. 1. 30. 2. I don't know what to do. I guess I'd read the guide. I guess... I'd want to know what's in the water on the guide from South Sector over here to the west, because this feels like the right way, the quote-unquote right way. I mean, I guess it's nice that this game. Let's look at the guide. Actually, what does that say? Tiger of the Wind. Yeah, he's all the way in the South Badlands while I'm up north. And he's fighting Dokugamon, but the city that you need to get to is right there. Okay, so what I've gathered is if you go from the bottom up, you do some story and it will essentially drop you back down to here. I wonder if there's a way for you to go through this area back to where you need to be. Because if you, the first way that we got here through the coast from South Sector was pretty rough, Gesomon, right? But if you go from the South Cape, here, we can look at the map. Right? So, right now, we're in the Northern Badlands. Right? But if you go here, I guess you probably would end up here in the Southern Badlands. And then you go through the town and you do stuff. and then they send you to Bullet Valley. And then you go through Bullet Valley. I wonder what happens if we come from up top. But this is progress that I didn't want to make. So let's make a U-turn, I guess. I wonder what Lisa's looking for. Of course there's enemies here. Whoa, this isn't... This is just a different colored air, Digimon? That's crazy. Don't use my tornado move against me. Don't make it look cooler than mine either. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Oh, I don't think my defense up will help me with this either. Huh. These attacks, all of these attacks are so inconsistent. Every last one of them. Well, I healed up with Gatomon, so we got enough MP. 300, 169. He shouldn't do more than 372. $169, nice. Come on! But this should be my double attack. No! Angemon! 382! Alright, Guilmon, get out there. I just sent in normal Guilmon. It's fine. I'm just annoyed. So I gotta devolve in the ground. Kill him. $174. I wonder if not being digivolved to another level is messing with the stats in a weird way. Well, that was annoying. Patamon got super unlucky. We're about to hit 5 hours. Maybe we could check out Bullet. No, Bullet Station is where you fall. This type of game is exceedingly picky, right? Right now, I would think, oh, it's kind of open. That's nice, but that's not what I think at all. How do I get down there? Hold on. Now I'm greedy. Now I'm getting greedy. It doesn't matter. I'll be back here. I'll be back here because I don't think I can get anywhere through Bullet Station. Should we check out Bullet Station and then end it? Because I still wanna explore some more. And I wanna grind some more. And I want to get another counter crest. I'm gonna keep going a little after 9, so I can hit 5 hours. And then Wherever I am, I am. Ugh, it's so inconsistent. I definitely know what I'm gonna train next time. Because just attacking is cool. And magic skills might, you know, not have their own, might lack oomph, but I'm pretty sure they're still stronger. Not a good 5 out of, well, I can't say that one. Maul fucking sucks. But special attacks typically are pretty strong. Yeah. Especially if it can just break through defense like that. That's crazy. It's so inconsistent. Is there something about this move that I'm not getting? Tornado against an enemy. Man, double guard costs more. Alright. Let's see. Bullet Valley. Alright, I can't walk. Alright, a lot of these are hard floors that you can't walk over. Tyrannomon. I mean, Tuscon. Alright, I guess I just keep using Mega Tornado until it hits crazy. It hits crazy. No. No, even Agemon's base attack breaks 300. Mega Tornado on a crit breaks 4. I have to level up what I have instead of worrying about what I could get. And even when he becomes Magna Angemon, he's gonna have this. I really wasn't paying attention to Heaven's Gate. He's not even gonna have Heaven's Gate. He's going to have what he has now. So, I need to level that up. Countercrest isn't as crazy as I thought it would be. Which is fine, it's an item, it shouldn't be that crazy. $159. Alright, and you have to get hit. I think that's what I hate about the most. Oh, come on. That's my fault. I need defense on. Crazy inconsistency. Wild. I need to level everyone up at least twice, too, so I can get the best training. At least we're, like, in areas where everyone is getting a level. Like, Dum Dum Factory. The other problem with this game is running into areas. Oh, Thunderball Mon, that's kind of bad. Is running into areas that you don't know the reasons that you're there, because there's a good chance that you're just wasting your time. That's kind of lame. 278 raw. Let me see. Ooh, 3. That was probably a critical. Yep. Under Gemini. Oh! I get it, 2. 338, 387. But what if I use Mega Tornado? What if I use Mega Tornado? $194. Me messing around in here. It's too much. It's like the sewers. I can barely keep up outside. This game's so open, but also restrictive. What's on the other side? But we still got a little time left. Nothing. Okay. Said he dropped you off in Bullet Valley, but probably not the Dum Dum Factory. Which means... Trying to think through a game that I've never played before, an RPG that I never played before, which is interesting. I mean, you know. $45. Is that consistent? I'm really upset. I wish some of these guys had better attacks. Rizmon can fight deer. And I like that Guilmon, having the attack that he has, can also put up a fight here and steal the items that I would want in need, like a counter Chris. 300, that's not consistent. And like, it's ×2, so I'm 241, not consistent. Still can't load a move? 5 more and I get Hand of Faith. I'm surprised Patamon made it. Guilmon's definitely not gonna get... What's Growlmon's? Like Lightning Claw, Lightning Blades? Probably. And training here isn't even all that good. I mean, it's okay, especially since I'm not getting, like, crazy levels. So, like, it's fine. It's more... I could take out a Woodmon way easier than this. Right? I could take out a Shellmon easier than this. But to be fair, no. That's it. There's nothing to be fair about. That's just a truth. I could take out Woodmon easier than this. Woodmon wouldn't be doing this much damage, though it would be healing, and in turn, kind of make it so it would be doing this much damage. But that's neither here nor there. Crazy crit. Like, if it did that all the time... Tuskmon hasn't used an ability yet, has it? 284. I don't think it has. 700? Or 178? Probably 178. Patamon still hasn't leveled up. Good. A grind would be hard. Because even now, when I'm getting level after level after level. How about this? I grind Patamon till I get Hand of Faith, and then I see how good it is. No, this is... I'm on the right... No, what? Patamon was right here. Couldn't get through here. Where's the way down? It should be right here. Here it is. Northern Badlands East. Okay. And then we can head back through here. Alright. I really don't know what to do, to be quite honest. I'm surprised at this area. I didn't think it would be like this. So... super inconsistent. This is a lot more manageable. Obviously, we're fighting, except for Tuskmon. Is Tuskmon an ultimate level Digimon? It might be. Guess we're just waiting to Digivolve, to be perfectly honest with you. I think that's why the crit roll. What do you have there? Don't do that. Don't waste my time. Good. What's Patamon at? 7. Oh, 3 more fights? Okay, 3 more fights. 3 more fights. Get Hand of Faith. I want to see how strong that is. And then... I still wanna explore these areas. I wanna get someplace... This is where I need to be. I wanna find more places where I shouldn't be. The Dolphmon, back to back was like, that's interesting. Especially getting here fighting nothing but Gessomon. Oh, brother Edamon. What if I just attacked? What if I just attacked each time? What if I did that instead? What if I hoped for a crit attack? Alright, I'm gonna die, so I'll stop messing around. I got the crit! Thank you! Alright, one level away. But that means we can still easily reach Hand of Faith. Let me see. Techniques. We're on an MP2 anyway. Small heal, small heal. Just top off, just top off, just top off. Oh, come on. Ooh, crit. Level 19 with less EXP than Kumamon. Kumamon's crazy. Kumamon's actually gonna learn that hammer slash, and when whatever they evolve into gets it, it's gonna be so good. Ancientmon, on the other hand, like I want Mega Tornado, and maybe once something like Angelwoman or Magna Angelmon, which we'll get, uses it, it will become more consistent. I don't need it to be doing crazy like 400 damage all the time, but I at least need it to do like 250. And it will be doing more damage, it's just, I want it to be consistent. Good. Padamon's gonna load like double defense. I know it, and I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Double guard, load. Oh, I just want to kill, man. Small heal, yep. Oh, brother. So annoying. I need crits, I need counters. Thank you. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. That'd hit. I'd probably be fine. Small heal. That's it, I'm done. I don't want to fight you anymore. I don't want to fight you. 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 We're out of here. We're out of here. Leave. Oh! That's a crit. I'll keep going. Nope. Sucks. I can't wait to fight the boss that knows heal. That's gonna be fun. And then when I get well, man, I was so ready. I was so ready. Come on, Ogremon, Huskmon, Ogremon, I'm man, Ogremon. Ogremon, my main mon, my mon from another mom. Learned Hand of Fate. Good. Alright, now I just want to use it. Alright, this is how we end off the stream. After that, I'm gonna go back to Asuka's server, and then we're probably gonna do what I wanted to do when we come back next week, which is just keep swimming. That way, by the time I get here, these guys will definitely have their ultimate forms. And then we can just do story. Whether we can get something from the north or south is something that we'll find out then and there. But for now, let's see how cool this. It's a physical attack. It's a physical attack. Oh, this is why I train is physical. But the problem is the minute that he evolves, he won't have this. It's so fucked up, actually. Kill him. Hand of Fate! Yeah! That wasn't cool. It's a beam. It's supposed to be a big beam. Oh, but it does the damage that I want. How much MP is that? What, 40? For Angemon, that's nothing. I don't even need to do it, but I'm gonna. 42? That's as much as double guard. I use that anyway. Kill. Bruh, I'm so mad. I'm so jelly. It's so good. Oh, we got a supercharge. Who cares? Who cares? God, I want to trade Patamons attack so bad. Their attack's gonna max out sooner or later. I know that. I was already splitting Spirit and Wisdom, so heal can keep up. I know I have, like, in the grand scheme of things, when we're at level 19, and you get like 60 points per 10 levels, we're doing pretty good. We have enough time to get everything where we want it to be, especially when we get certain items. So, you know, you could probably, in this game, I bet you can easily, with the mix of items and abilities, you could max out 3 stats. I feel like it. I feel like that's the case. So, I shouldn't worry about it too much. But, that's gonna be it for Digimon. I wasn't expecting to be surprised at the end like this. Sorry if I just seemed a bit weird and rambly, but that's the whole point of an RPG that you've hardly played ever, right? Next time on Digimon, we're gonna continue the diving adventure, because getting everyone up to level 20 through some grinding that isn't painful and repetitive should be fun. Hopefully we'll get them there. We might not. We probably won't. But so we're gonna go back to Oscar server. We're gonna go to Central server, and we're gonna keep looking for ports. And then we're gonna go to the South sector and keep looking for ports until we get our butts back here to the northern the eastern sector. Tomorrow, however, is going to be the end of Rhythm June. Well, it might not be the end of Rhythm June. I don't know how long that game's going to take me, to be perfectly honest with you. But it will be the last game for Rhythm June, which will be Rhythm Heaven Fever. Fever for the Wii, which is also known as Beat the Beat in Europe, which is the one that I have for some reason, because I saw someone else have it, and I think it might be because the European version has the Japanese audio. Don't know. Don't particularly care. Why? I mean, but we're gonna play it. But until then, mata o. Until we meet again, mata ao.